어린아이 장난 같아.
다정한 밤 공기가 적당한 bar 바랬던 나를 돼 다른 음악이 돼 달콤해 그대와 나는 한 잔에
그냥 콜라다보다 달달한 그 말 사랑해. 이 세상 누구보다 더 마음의 이끌림을 따라 내게 다가가 입 맞출래.
두근거리는 둘만의 밤
둘만의 밤
파도처럼
그댄 밀려오는데 달콤해 그대와 나는 한 잔에 스파클링 와인보다 향긋한 그 말 사랑해. 이 세상 누구보다 더 마음의 이끌림을 따라 내게 다가가 입 맞출래. 다음 생에 태어나도 내 선택은 그대예요. 가까이에서 바라보다 다른 사람 다가와도 답은 늘 하나예요. 영원히 함께 너와 달콤해 그대와 나는 한 잔에 피치 마티니보다 상큼한 그 말 사랑해. 이 세상 누구보다 더 마음의 이끌림을 따라 내게 다가가 입 맞출래. 그대 미소에 난 취한 것 같아. 자꾸만 웃음이 나 어린아이 장난 같아.
다정한 밤 공기가 적당한 bar 바랬던 나를 돼 다른 음악이 돼 달콤해
Okay, so today we're just gonna be continuing Secrets Obscure, but obviously it says in the title, I'm gonna be showing my face. As for the reason I'm doing it, I think it's because, well, first of all, the only reason I ever became a VTuber in the first place was even when I was young, like in school with, like, what is it called? Like yearbook pictures for school. I never really liked it. I know I skipped it for, I think, like 2 years. I think I literally just purposely skipped my picture day so they just didn't have a picture for me or had to use an old one for picture day. And it's not because like I'm insecure or anything like that, or like I look at my body weird or anything like that. No. I just didn't really want to be on camera, like ever. For what reason? Who knows? I just didn't. But I kind of realized over time, recently, I've been kind of okay. I've been all right with it. Like when people ask to, like, well, obviously when I'm taking pictures with like family friendly, I don't really feel like, I don't creep away anymore. I don't shy away from it anymore. And so, you know what? I thought might as well to do a face reveal. Now, that being said, this isn't going to be like I'm just abandoning VTubing. No, I'm not. Some days I'll show my face. Some days I'll still just have my model on screen. But for now, today, we're obviously going to be doing a fucking face reveal. So, without further ado, it's very weird seeing myself on camera still. This is kind of actually a good exercise for myself. I kind of like this. But yeah, hi, this is me. I honestly probably should have prepared better, but hi. Yeah, I guess without further ado, I'm not gonna fucking sit on this for eons. We might as well just start. Might as well just get into it. I don't want to make a whole big deal out of it. I don't want to make a whole big deal out of it, okay? Show my face. Highs. Face reveal. Yeah, it's my first, well, obviously first, my only face reveal ever, I think, online. I know when I was really young, around like 8 or 9, well, not 8 or 9, what the fuck, it's like 10 or 11, I used to do stuff. But even on like TikTok, I think I only ever posted 2 videos of my face and then deleted them. Just because I didn't want them to be there. But hey. Hi. Oh. For the day. Hey, monster. But hi, highs. But yeah, today, moving on from that, we are going to be continuing Secrets of the Obscure. We're currently at, well, I'm going to be doing Chapter 8, starting with Chapter 8. I kind of hope on finishing it today. Only reason I didn't put finishing in the title is because I didn't want to not. It'd be so embarrassing. Finishing it, psych, not finishing it. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing. I'm also at the top of the Wizard's Tower. I wanted to see how far you could get up here before stream. Yeah, you can get pretty high. You can almost get to the top. You just can't get up there. It kind of pisses me off. But you can get all the way up here, which is pretty sick. Oh, which is pretty sick. I guess before we start Secrets Obscure, I can give my takes on, or how I feel about it so far. So far for Secrets, the way I'm kind of looking at it, obviously this might not be the case, but in my opinion, it kind of is the case. This is like, Jesus Christ, scared me. The Secrets of the Obscure feels like this game's Dawntrail. Kind of, you know, they wrapped up their whole saga for a long time, and now they're starting a whole new like chapter, I guess. And so like my main complaint about Secrets of the Obscure, I just want to see some of the old characters again. Like I kind of want to do like, yo, where's Timey? Where's my fucking where's everyone else? Where's Logan? But it's a whole new chapter. Obviously we're gonna see them again, though we're currently just trapped here, so makes sense. But I'm very excited for when we see them again. As for everyone else that I've met so far, obviously, fuck the main guy. We were watching you the entire time. We decided not to help, though. Okay, you fucking dweebs. All right, appreciate that. I literally died and they didn't do anything. Appreciate that. So far, though, I'm liking the story. I'm very curious More than like liking the story though, I'm very curious to see where it's gonna go with everything it's set up so far. Without further ado though, chapter 8. Are you right? Return to the wizards. Yeah, right, correct. Without further ado, let us just start. Oh, Max. My avatar is a little different. It's changed a little bit. I was either decided if I should put face reveal or becoming a flesh tuber in the title. I'm gonna face reveal though. Where the fuck? Oh my god, wait, it's right. Never mind. Roll at the top. But hi. The main thing right now, really the only thing I'm worried about, now that I have my face on the screen, it's not even like me making weird faces or anything. It's just my habits. Because I've gotten used to VTubing. So I've gotten used to being able to do whatever the fuck I wanted on camera. Now I gotta be a little bit more cautious, a little bit more aware of what I'm doing with my body. Oh, it's a little hard.
Wayfinder.
I just gotta remember, you can see my ass.
So sorry about Mabon.
He was kinder than we deserved. If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our hearth. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the Cryptus
I keep forgetting this guy's just full on undead.
got that going for us at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins,
The air
what?
is different.
Oh, it is.
They're plotting something.
then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder,
Who?
I need you out on the bastions. We could use
Oh,
a
it's Garin.
victory today.
I'll make sure the Cryptus feel our pain firsthand.
Holy.
Where's Zoja?
Oh,
The
bro.
barracks, I think,
He's hella depressed.
seems to be taking this the hardest.
Shocker. Oh, another thing I did last night. Which I'm quite proud of, actually. If we look at my gear, I got the keenest cut from the... Wait, can I see it in here? Oh, fuck, it's not in here. Oh, it is here. The keenest cut from from this achievement. Which you had to get a whole bunch of shit for. I already had, like, before I did this, I had 4 pieces. I had these 2 and then these 2. But besides from that, I had a lot of work ahead of me, so it's like, oh boy, whatever. Get to it. Because I really want it. It's an ascended pistol, which is really cool. And it's literally like 4 blade sword. I didn't realize at the time either, but some of these pieces, like this is literally, these are trinkets and accessories. So I have those equipped now too. But I did all this last night. This one, this humphead wrasse, however you say that, was the one I was most worried about, because when I was looking at the steps, this one, I was reading in the forums that this fish, sometimes, like for some people, said it took me 2 days. I think it was around 6 hours. What? What? I was like, okay, you know what? I'll do it. I'll get it done. But I really wanted to get done yesterday. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll put in the work. I'll get it done. I got it done, but I got really lucky. Multiple things on the forums were saying, this fish takes a while. Just keep doing it. You'll get it eventually. It's there. Bro, I got it on my 3rd cast. I got a fish that people were saying took around like 6 to 5 hours on my 3rd cast. I don't know if they updated the catch rate of this fish or something, or they increased the odds of finding it. I don't know, or if I just got very lucky, but I'm very happy that I got that. So I got the keenest cut ascended weapon, and then I also got the natural reaver from the wizard's vaults, because you could buy where is it? Oh yeah, right here. You could buy the wizard's ascended weapon chest. Which now I'm broke again. I got 85 wizard coins. But besides from that, okay. Besides from that, yeah, that's all. as I said, my weapons. I have ascended weapons now, but then yeah, I also have the, which makes me feel super cool. It feels more like I'm more like a blade sword. I got fucking the blade sword's ring, blade sword's trinket, and then the badge of lacerating, which it's not really blade sword, but it's blade sword. Oh, welcome back, guys. I was just gushing about my ascended weapons. I can't believe I actually have ascended weapons now. I don't really. I know ascended weapons are really well. One, their stats are a little bit better, but two, these infusion slots you need for like very high fractals. So there's not really a reason for me to have them at the moment, but they look cool, so I got them. Oh my, wait, where the fuck, where is this? Did I hear how it doesn't tell you the fucking whatchamacallit, the height for these? For like some of the story quests, they just don't tell you the height. They're like, good luck, find it. Oh, Patha.
As bright as it is.
Wait, Chromandy?
Did Epark live here?
Long enough to be hungry for more. Ancient skills. His governance have been long.
Is this gonna be like one of those moments where like the fucking main villain and the main fucking anime character were like friends in the past or some shit? Like the main villain and the main fucking like good guy were like best buds and they had a falling out later down the line. If so, cool. I always kind of like that concept, but I feel like it's been a little overdone in recent times. But we'll see. Except for, yeah, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Is it up? Wait. Oh. No, it can't be up. Wait, maybe it is. Oh, it's right here. It's up.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together.
Lock
I'm
in.
one of the most awarded scholars in...
Not that I entirely understand
She's
this
yapping in a
whole
corner.
wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Wizard.
Did you hear all of that?
I can pretend I didn't.
I actually didn't because I walked through forwards, but sure.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Mabon, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Mabon died. If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
No, I know.
At me?
I was
world.
there.
You didn't do anything.
You kind of chewed out air on multiple occasions.
When I left
was there.
Radisum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me.
Oh.
But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
I figured you would have called if you needed us. I'm so sorry, Zoja. We would have come.
I mean, yeah, we were a little busy, bro. We were a little busy.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I tell you.
Real.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Radisum hasn't felt like home in years. Another researcher, Pastor Prime, they stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here, they know me. Even without Mabon, this feels like home. Especially with you here.
Then I'll support whatever you
Oh,
decide.
okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How is Timmy doing anyway?
Dude, I feel like me and Zoja don't have that big
Behaving?
of a connection. But I mean, okay.
Absolutely not. But she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe it.
Can you believe it?
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the
It's
march of
Gork,
time, does it?
though.
I'll leave you
I hate to
it.
break it to you. It might be
Frode needs me
Gork.
to- You know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zoja. I'm here.
Why am I dogging on Gork? He, admittedly, Gork hasn't had hasn't had his brightest moments, admittedly, but he's a strapping young lad, a smart one at that. He's got a little bit of a weird hobby with bugs, but aside from that, Gork, he's not awful. Wait, there's a mastery here? What the Hold on, let me go get that mastery real quick. Oh, wait, it's up there. I mean to bother you, but when you're able to, please come check on Zoja. Eh? The fuck? I literally just did that. Okay. I've been good. I've been really enjoying Guild Wars, obviously. But I've been good. Smirk. Natty Gamer. Dox your full name, your legal name. Not the Govy name. Hey, sorry about that. The fuck is this gate? Wait, there's multiple gates. What the hell are these rainbow gates? Sick. Wait, that was really cool. Dude, some of these little what are these things called? Whatever these sightseeing things are, sometimes they're really sick. Like that one is really cool. Other times, they're kind of just like, all right, bro, why is this even a thing? Like I feel like they kind of at some points when they were first in the game, it was they wanted to show off their cool world. Some of these now, when you find them, I feel like they're putting in the game just for map completion. Like I feel like some of them, the devs felt forced to put in. Because some of them it'll pan, it's just a rock. It's like, okay, cool. Why am I looking at a rock right now? No hate, obviously, but just an observation. Wait, where the fuck are those? Where are the glowing portals? The rainbow portals. Oh, we're here. Oh, they're strike missions. Okay. Oh, hey Blade Wing.
Blade Wing graded my stream with 1 view.
Good to see my alerts still work. Thought my alerts were cooked. Hey Blade.
We talked. She's
got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve and reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
Okay.
And help raise
Oh, is this
morale.
another just go around do
Many
shit
will be
moment?
devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear them.
Okay, Betho.
who?
Scar's hands. Do not let your focus slip. The ends
Patha
are
reminds me of
fixed.
I don't know if you guys ever played Subnautica. The spoiler alert, if you don't want Subnautica spoilers and fucking the big 2025, don't listen. But the big fucking, oh my god, I'm forgetting its name. No, whatever the big Leviathan that speaks to you and you have to save its children, its babies. Patha's reminding me of that. I don't know if it's just the voice or like the effect on the voice, but I'm getting vaguely reminded of that. What the fuck was I about to say? Not Nemo. What the not Nemo. Oh, also Blade. When I was talking about Scholar in PvP, because the PvP Scholar in 14 works so different. Literally, I used to call it the dot spreader. That's literally all you do. You apply a dot to someone, click a button, it spreads it to everyone else on the team. And then in Frontline, you can imagine it gets even worse. I remember I used to I used to play lots of Scholar and PvP in Frontline and just even Crystalline Conflict. I was fucking called the dot spreader. That was like a whole dude. Anytime I played Scholar in PvP, I actually turned into a whole different person. It's like, dude, it was like the Green Goblin mask. It like took over. So seeing with the Necromancer playstyle, I kind of honestly like that. Wait, am I gonna make a whole nother Necromancer just to do that? Maybe. I don't know yet.
Your feats since we last spoke, Wayfinder.
Yeah, like dude, it literally just takes over.
I think, and well deserved. As we approach the World Spire, the cryptists grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The Bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
That's awesome.
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to
To actually help your team?
Smile.
What?
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Hands full?
Very, but not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rion mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give the upper hand.
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial.
Oh, also some Alcon lore, if you're interested. It does have to do with 14, Final Fantasy 14, but lore nonetheless. I logged on the other day, on the 24th or 23rd, because my house was going to get deleted today. Deco lore. It was going to get deleted today, and so I logged on to save it, because I wanted to at least keep it for this patch. If 7.3 actually sucks at booty hole, which honestly, with the way it's been looking, it actually looks pretty solid. Looks like it's going to be actually some fun, especially the deep dungeon. But depending on how that will depend if I keep my house or not. But either way, I was sitting there. The FC I was in is called the Itty Bitty Committee. I liked the FC a lot. Only problem I had with it, they were all casuals. I'm also casual. I would consider myself a mid-core player on 14. I like doing extremes and I've done some savages, but like I've tipped my hand in the ultimates just to try them, but hardcore rating is not really for me. But none of my people in the FC would even get close to that. They were like, when I say casuals, I mean like, you know, glam creators, venue, they would make venues. One person literally just made Gil from creating houses, which is really cool. But that's why I was saying the 6 guild thing and being able to join 6 guilds in this game was super cool. Either way, I'm fucking yapping. Me and my friend Ven, who I met on 14, I would say is probably one of my best, if not my best friend. He was like, yeah, honestly, I don't want to leave. I invited him into the guild, into the FC a long time ago. By the way, he was like, yeah, I kind of want to leave. We both have like, we kind of want to leave. We kind of felt stuck in the FC. Nothing happens. There's no point in him being in there. And so he left the other day. And I was like, bet I'm using your ass as an excuse to leave too, bitch. So I also left. I wake up, but this happened yesterday. I wake up today. Somehow in the span of while I was sleeping, the original FC leader we have, they stepped down. Okay, Ven, first of all, I already left the FC. I was going to join after the 24-hour period. Ven had already made his own FC. I was going to join that with some other people that left. But in the span, original FC leader stepped down. Ven took over as the new FC leader for this original FC, so I just rejoined it. But then he's like, bro, I'm playing Death Stranding. I'm not even fucking going to touch this FC for like a month. So the FC situation's a little cooked in 14, but I thought I'd just say it because it's fucking weird. Yes, Limsa people, the equivalent of Limsa people.
When I first handled the device,
FC lore moment.
I felt a yearning in it. It had curiosity for me, perhaps. As I followed.
I am pretty excited for 7.3 though.
Spell. A charm.
A lot of the
sorts
armor, especially the PvP armor, looked really good.
Connection between wielder and the heart. I've taken to calling them motivations. They should enable the heart to attune to even stronger emotions.
The fuck is she talking about?
Within you. I've got one for you here.
What? Tier 2 Rift Hunt? Ooh. Enhance the heart of the obscured. The fuck are we talking about? Double click to track tier 2 rifts. This overrides other motivations. If you're already tracking tier 2 rifts, using this item removes the effect. Uses that and removes it applied to the rift to increase essence gains on closure. Oh. You apply the motivation to the heart of the obscure. This motivation will enhance the heart scans for rift ability to locate more dangerous targets and lead you to them. So do I have to have this masterwork on me any single time I want to do this? Like I want to do tier 2. I mean, okay. Sure. Scan the rifts while the heart is enhanced.
I can't. There it is. A rush of
I'm
cold
geeking.
air, turning to warmth, joy, and then anxiety. It's
Discord is still very real.
Follow where it guides you.
Okay, days. I have 5 guild slots and only +1. Oh, higher tiers, higher rewards, stronger enemies. Okay. Oh boy, that probably means. Well, actually, it's still probably gonna be quite a bit of people doing it. Is this it? The fuck is this? Nope. Oh shit, it's up there. Oh, also, yeah, I know I said at the start of the stream, I'm gonna say it again. Just because I have my camera on right now does not mean I'm done being a VTuber, okay? Honestly, I'm just gonna use my... I'm just gonna, like, mix it up however I feel that day. If I feel like being a goblin laying back in my chair, being like an actual fucking just actual goblin, VTuber mode. I'm turning on my model. It just depends on how lazy I am that day. Literally. What the fuck? 2 wizards all done? God damn, okay. Oh my god, I'm already done with my wizards full. Okay. Okay days. This guy's a trip. What in... Interesting color scheme. Oh! I also, yesterday, was this yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yes, it was yesterday. I finally did it, because I needed to do it for, oh, I needed to do it for the turtle egg, for the turtle mount. But I was also just doing it for something else in the area. It was something for the cleanest cut, my ascended Blades weapon. But I did it, and holy fuck the music, actual cinema. The music, I totally forgot. It played, I think, during the final fight too. But that meta event, I think actually is my favorite meta event so far. The Su-Wan meta event is my favorite so far. By quite a bit. But also the music for that shit went, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my. Which is diabolical.
Almost there. Let's do this.
Oh my god, my teammate said, get up. Get it. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Oh.
Thank you.
What? That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. What? Did he just give up? What? Yeah. Oh, that's his. Oh, that's his. Oh, wait. What? Bruh, you're about to get fucking nuked. He's spawning to get nuked. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get me back up. Here, I'll just respawn. Stay alive. Stay alive. Okay, yeah, so these are much harder. Much harder. Good to know. These are fuck around, find out moment. These do not fuck around. Got it. Good to know. I'm coming back. Nah, dude, that dragon slash was such bullshit. I literally activated it. That's some bullshit. I should not have died there. Eh? Champa! Oh my. Goober. Surely he's still alive. Surely he's still alive. Oh my god, wait. I sucked up all the energy from here. It's not here. But I can go to this little ledge. No biggie. Uh-oh. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. The fuck? What's happening to me?
Oh my. Let's do this.
Oh shit. Shield, baby. Oh my. Pardon? Slash! Dude, the fuck they expect me to do this bullshit again? Oh my. It's tier 1, tier 2, or 3 hunting. Okay, so I literally just have to do one of. Okay. Yeah, holy fuck, these are so much harder. No one's even here.
The dragon waits.
Oh, you wanted help? Sorry. Thank you, Blade, for being here. This shit would be a doozy solo. What the fuck does an elite? What? What the hell? What the fuck? Why is this thing here? Oh no. Get up. Get up. Oh, I tanked this. Easy peasy. Go!
I'm ready to unleash.
Oh! What the fuck is this bullshit, man?
Gaining adrenaline.
Bruce! Dude, what is this bullshit? Shit, we only have 6 minutes to even kill this thing. Oh, that wasn't enough? You guys want an elite? What the fuck? Dude, oh my god, my dragon slashes are like... Against this thing, they're literally like fucking paper cuts. Yeah, that might, I really should just get out for that move because it low-key fucks my HP, but kind of just easier to stand inside it, literally. Methinks. This one you have to fucking dodge though. That one hurts bad. Wait, we can do it. We have time. Doable. Dude, that other guy just never even came back. He just gave up. I dodged hella early there. I don't know how I dodged that, but okay. Oh, I got stunned. W. That's okay. That is one of the gripes that has slowly been hitting me as Bladesworn, which I can actually just fix the gripe. It's the fact that with my normal weapons, I literally don't have any guard or like whatever it's called. I guess guard break or like CC or stagger meter, except for one ability on my gunblade. Obviously, I can fix this by just getting another weapon, but I'm too lazy for that. This class should have more fucking guard break or defiance bar, whatever the fuck it is. By default, at least.
Let's do faster.
Yeah. Wait, see all that shit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. That holy. I also forgot to. So?
Overwhelming. But also
God damn, bro. That shit was. Hey, yeah, thank you, Blade. That would not have been doable without you.
But I thank whatever
I would have literally just run out of time.
that you've got it in your pocket.
Easy
If you
peasy.
ever want more,
Wait, bro's glam?
I've crafted some even more potent than
Okay, so I mean, new character, or it's his fucking PvP character, so it makes sense. But I kind of like what you did with this Sylvari, though. I kind of like this. On the looks, I mean, it's still ugly. It's a fucking Sylvari, but like, it's one of the better looking Sylvaris. It's on the better end. Scourge. Oh boy. Yeah, I've heard a little bit. I don't know where I've heard it. Probably just YouTube and like stuff like that or streams. That Necromancer at the moment, at least in PvP, is kind of a little what the fuck? Is a little busted. It's a little strong. I don't know how it is in PvP, but I guess it's or in PvE. I guess it's pretty fun though. In PvP though, yeah, I've heard people complaining about it. Oh, that's where I've heard it. In the PvP chat. That's where I've heard. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm 99. One master rank 199, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I'm so close. Wait, I'm evolving. Gonna ascend. What happens when I hit 200? Do I just like immediately does my back snap in half? What happens? Do I just get like visions? So help the actual war by completing events in events, you say? Yo, fuck. Oh my god, dude, I thought that was a mount.
adrenaline
Oh my
rising.
god, I thought that was Blade on his fucking sky scale. Okay, well I'm just gonna do events. Fuck these rifts, especially these harder rifts. I'm not doing that shit. I'll do an event though. Anybody doing this one? Oh golly. Oh, yeah. What the fuck am I even? Oh, it's one of these tentacles.
Stronger? You're seeing.
This isn't good.
Malignant. We need to destroy this.
Malignant.
Infection before we can make any progress.
The meta's here again?
On the beast. Kill it.
Oh, I guess I'm doing the meta again. Dude, this meta I like, but holy fucking frame eater. You get no FPS. I'm like, dude, like, which is weird. It doesn't even like push my PC. The game is just like, no, you're not getting FPS, buddy.
Calm before the storm.
Okay, I'll do it. Holy fuck, this champion's invincible. Oh, okay, wait, close rift. Sorry. Closing the rift.
Replenishing.
Oh, someone's down. Okay, and if I am yeah, no, dude, I don't understand. I don't understand why I get so my FPS is so shit because it doesn't use my PC that much.
This is getting serious.
Like, I don't get it. My PC barely gets touched. Like, it does not increase how much it's using my PC. It's just like, no, you're getting shit FPS. Sorry. Yo, is this shit gonna close? There we go.
How your fingers? That's on the center. Not there anymore.
Ooze.
Replenishing.
Gentleman. I also am gonna have to get my fucking binds for the sky scale actually working for this event, since you have to use it quite a bit. Because my binds at the moment literally just don't work. I can't shoot a fireball without clicking on it, so it's awesome. God, this champion is tanky. It's a champion, so like, duh, but like, golly.
The dragon waits. I feel its strength.
May the sands take you.
For great justice. I need it here. Come before the storm.
Oh my.
Replenishing. Feel its strength. Set. Anyone? Reload. Help.
Anyone? Help.
For great justice.
Help me, please.
Locked, loaded.
Okay, days.
Attention ward. Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies.
Yeah, alright, the meta event.
Possible equipment malfunction.
Oh, hold on. I need to fucking. I need to sort this
Never seen
out.
preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
I guess I could just make up and down 4 and 5, I guess. Can I shoot it now? Yeah. Dude, it still hasn't even updated on here. It still says 2 and 3. Wrong. I'm gonna have to really remember that though. Fuck. All my muscle memory. My Griffin flying muscle memory is cooked. Because, yeah, there's no other mount in this game that uses 2 or 3 slot, right? Oh, yeah, I guess not. Yes, I've never run into the issue, but since the Griffin actually uses slot 2, or 2 at least, I actually needed to unbind. Unbound. And actually, hold on, I kind of want to switch these around. I know this is weird, but I want to switch these. Mount ability 1 is going to be 4. And mount ability 5 is going to be 5? No, 2. 2 is 5, right? Does that work? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. That was 2 and 3, but I don't remember. I don't have Warclaw bounded. Hold on. It's like literally the only mount I don't have bounded. Oh, no, they're there. I think it's just because I never fucking use Warclaw. Yeah, it's because I just never use it. Hi, B-Bear. How's it hanging? Where's this meta event again? I know it takes place up here somewhere, but I don't remember fully. Yeah, I'm a flesh tuber. What about it? Also, is my face cam good? I feel like it's small. That being said, I'm looking at a small ass preview on my OBS. I don't know if I'm just fucking tweaking. Should I enhance like the fucking? Hold on, let me. Look at my stream. Yeah, bro. Yeah, from the sounds of it, you've been put through the ringer. Oh no, my face cam's fine. Wait, it's just the thing. It sounds like you've actually just been put through the actual ringer. Okay, man. Scary door. fuck? Oh my. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's there. It's hanging out. Remote start kit. Dude, my brother my brother went from like a little shitty like blue little 4-door car that was really old, and then he became a firefighter and bought himself first originally a motorcycle, then he sold it and got a nice big truck. It was like, dude, I think it was like either $60,000 or $80,000. My brother, dude, the main feature he said on his truck, because he could do it now, I guess his old car he just couldn't, bro, he was, dude, hey, watch this shit. He would double click the button and his car would turn on outside, like during the winter. He would never shut up about it. Every single time I saw him and he was leaving, he'd be like, hey, watch this. He would turn it on like 5 minutes before he actually leaves. So, yeah. So from the sounds of it, remote start is pretty nice to have. Oh, also I can set my plans about hey, wait, when's this? The meta event starts in like 10 minutes, right? Right now my plans for mounts in this game, because I only have 2. The fuck? Yo. I only have 2 mounts I need to get, the turtle and the sky scale, obviously. The turtle mount, since I did the event or the meta event yesterday, I have the egg. I just need to do the steps. I don't know how long it is. I need to search up a guide, that's probably what I'll do after I finish stream today. I'll probably look up the guide for the turtle and start doing that. But then, I know I originally said I'll get the sky scale once I'm done with Janthier. Like, once I finished all the expansions, then I'll go do sky scale. I think I'm going to do it before Janthier. I think I'm going to go for the sky scale right after I finish Soto. Just because I came to a realization. Do I like it more than the Griffin? Fuck no, not even close. Griffin on top, on the Lotes. But it complements, one thing I didn't realize what was going to happen with it. It complements the Griffin so much. It makes the Griffin so much more fun to use, which I was not expecting. So that's why I'm going to be doing that. I most likely will stream it, because that's, I mean, it's like 4 or 5 days of streaming. So I'm definitely going to stream it. Hey, those are gonna be some of the most boring streams I will ever do, though. So that's gonna be fun. That'll be fun. Are the dev streams today? Oh shit! I'm assuming they're gonna be showing all, I guess. Wait, do they have a Twitch thing? Arena Net. Oh, they do. I'll follow. Market calendars and ready your theories. There's much more info to come about the new Elite specs and Visions of Eternity, with 3 deep dive blogs and live streams planned. Here's the when and where. What the fuck? Video featurette first look. Oh yeah, live stream with the devs at 12 p.m. and Twitch. So these are only for the first 3 specializations though. Wait, so this is only to show the Bard, bow and arrow shit, and the fucking Guardian specialization, right? So no warrior? So I click off the stream. So no warrior. So no warrior. Oh, you're right. The meta event starts here. I forgot about that. Gem store if you haven't. A turtle easy. You can literally buy the items on the TP for each step. Oh, wait. Awesome. Wait, less than an hour? Bro, I'll probably do that tonight then. And buy Copperfed Salamata from the gem store if you haven't. Enjoy whatever you're gonna do, B-Bear, or try to. Is it to teleport to friends? Dude, I have 6. The problem is, like, Blade, I know you keep saying it's really important. These things are amazing. Blade, you're the only person that I have, like, I think... Wait, is there a friends list on this game? We got Peepers. Well, B-Bear, which I added that one time. I probably never get TP to B-Bear, to be honest. Blade, and then Ven, who hasn't touched... Bro, still fucking level 18. He's never touched this game. So... I never really use them. I never really use the TP to friend thing. I don't got friends. So I'm not really gonna ever use them. So maybe, but for a man like me, a man of my caliber, maybe not. The salvage Maddox, they look really cool. I might get them. On the looks. I might have to buy... Oh, dude, I bought the items to make more Mystic salvage kits, but I never made it. Oops. How much are they again? Aren't they like kind of expensive? Which one? You get the copper fed, right? The copper fed's the one to get? TP to friend the most. The TP to friend is just because I'm too lazy to open the map. Fair. I think it's the copper, which kind of sucks. So the copper is for blue, green. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I was thinking about those. I was thinking about them. Dude, I can already feel my FPS fucking lowering, bro. They're already at F52. My PC is not even being used. My GPU is literally only at 64%. Why am I already losing FPS? I think it's literally just the game can't handle this much stuff. That's what it is. I don't think... I think it's like to that point. No matter how good your PC is, you're going to get shit FPS during these meta events. Just because, like, the game, I think. I think it's the... Yeah, I think the game engine is literally getting cooked alive during meta events. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, literally just fight the cryptids. Okay. I did this event yesterday, by the way. Also, I'm turning this shit down respectfully. This meta event is so loud. Where is he going? Oh my god, my FPS. My FPS. Oh my. Bubble. Tentacle.
It's over.
So yeah. Like I said, honestly, well, one, it's for the music, but dude, the whatchamacallit, the Suwon meta event, holy fuck, it's so cool. Like this meta event we're doing on a theatrics level is really cool. It's very cool, but when it comes to like the actual like final boss fight, what you do, music, Suwon's the Dragon's End boss fight, it's literally takes place at Dragon's End, is by far my favorite. It's not even close. Where am I supposed to be going here? I'm supposed to be going up, right? Yeah, I think we just need to go up. Which there's wind thingies here. Wait, there are wind thingies here. Eh? The fuck are the... How? Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Fuck am I doing, dude? Nice little bonobo. Focus on that tentacle.
Back on my feet.
Hello, Wayfinder. While we search for his garden, I have a hunch that I'd like you to
beaten the odds.
Sizzle.
The bastion of the obscure. I can hear whispers. Not Cryptis, not his garden.
I'll be honest, I don't remember who Sizzle is. I have no clue who the fuck was just yapping in my ear.
Oh.
Shy still.
God, yeah, it's still a little awkward because I'm having to get my muscle memory attuned to the fucking the new binds I have for the Griffin and what the fuck, Sky? What the fuck is this thing called again? Sky Scale. But yeah, God, it's really nice being able to use the fireballs.
Attention, Ward. Report to the landing immediately for a strategy briefing.
A strategy briefing. Good day.
Those injured or assisting the injured, make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how it does it. You can only change 1 and 2, which doesn't even count as... Well, 1 does count. You can't change the 2 or 3 though. Almost. Yeah, you can't change 1, 2, or 3. You can't change any of these binds, but you can change 4 and 5. Which is really weird, but then it counts as mount ability 1 and 2 because they put them at the end. Like,
Attention,
what the...
Ward.
Eh?
Damaging
Why?
the tentacles is hurting the creature.
Hurts my soul.
But I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build,
Consume.
minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation Mosaic Wrath.
Temperature normal.
If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable, even if we're victorious.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
We're all dead.
Doesn't want to die.
Urtik? Well, I thought it was
Death is
Urtik.
a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the Ward's all that stands between the Cryptis and Tyranny. There are fates worse than death. There is a parasitic subspecies called a puppeteer ooze that can enter the skull in any open orifice.
Multiple rift warnings. Breach is imminent on upper
Who
platform.
was just yapping about ooze? Olivia?
You're right, Frode.
The fuck?
Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers
Okay.
to support the summoners?
Oh, Sizzle's the frog.
As a
Oh.
shrewd wizard once told me, either we do or we're all dead.
We're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Rogue,
Mine.
Gold,
All
take the
mine.
east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Libya, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure.
Die and you're a
Go.
fucking loser and a failure. On the Lokes. What?
Time to do some real damage.
Boom.
We'll have to hit much harder.
Wait, fuck actually doing the thing. Isn't there a thing where you gotta like suck up a thingy and then put it in? I like that stuff a lot more. Can I do that stuff already? Put the things in there. Put the things in there already. I like that step. I don't like actually fighting. Doing that step. Yeah, I do like fighting. I'm just yapping. I'm just lying. Me when I lie. Me when I'm playing Bladesworn and I lie. Can I move these around? Wait a minute. Oh, I can't. The fuck?
Half complete. Never more. Return it to me.
This is the end.
Barely.
Reinforcements requested.
Oh my god, get away. Oh, I got doomed. I didn't realize I had Doom on me. And that guy just fucking eviscerated my ass. Okay. Oh my god, you can't TP here. How the hell else? Wait, I gotta go fucking. Oh my god. How else are you supposed to come back? I got doomed and the fucking guy dropped a nuke on my head. Man, fuck, I didn't even die the first time I did this. Shit. Oh my god, wait, they're so nice. They're actually helping when I'm full dead. I'm alive. Dude, I didn't even die the first time I did this. That's so embarrassing.
The summon is complete. Now to the top of the spire.
Where the fuck's the TP? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, like, dude, this just looks sick. Frame wise, frame wait. Frame rate wise, it's a little fried. So I still got it. Chills. Don't doubt me. I can speak English. I know my normal attacks for this phase do like actual fuck ass damage. The fireballs do well actually. Do what?
The spider's under.
Ow.
Divide forces. Skyscales. Defend the spire. Ground troops. Engage the gates.
Almost ready.
Listen, man. Don't make fun of English, okay? Don't make my fun of my English. Oh my god, actually, I just need to shut the fuck up. I actually just need to shut the fuck up. I'm on something today.
Never capitulate. You will know my wrath.
You will know my wrath. Oh my, wait, oh yeah, we have to stand on these, I forgot.
I'm ready to unleash.
Right? Yeah.
Concentrate. Almost there.
Feel its strength.
Come before the switch.
Concentrate.
There's just so many people here.
Great justice! Total concentration! Dragon waits.
Get me off this platform. Please. I still have my... It's about to wear off, actually. Oh, boom.
You're in my sights.
I don't know why I've been doing this. Is so fun. This is my favorite part about this whole meta event. Grabbing these orbs and depoting them. It's like, it's actually my favorite part. I'm helping, but I'm just on my dragon. Oh my.
Centering.
I'm neither here nor there.
I swear to God, I just heard Farron speak in all of this. Dude, that's what I got. I was like 1-for-1 with Farron's voice. Does Farron's voice actor do like a voice pack for one of the classes, or like character, like human race? That was literally Farron 1-for-1. What the hell was that? I'm not a fan. Never let up.
Yes.
The portal there? No. Because all the other ones are still up. Wait, is that a mastery? Do I have that? Guys, I'm helping, I swear. This must be, the screen must be bugging out. I'm helping, I promise. Where am I going? Any more balls? There they are.
We've collected half the energy we need. Come here, watch each other die.
Dude, I love how all the NPCs during this meta event. You fucking idiot! You want to die? Like, dude, jeez, calm down. I know it's an important, very important moment, but like, they could give some like, you know, inspirational speeches or something. I swear to God, every single fucking NPC. Well, we're literally all gonna die if we fail. Literally, if you fail, it's your fault. You killed all of fucking Tyria. You enjoy doing that? Like, dude, my bad.
Let's do this.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how to do damage to these things. Hey, the mount does damage, so I'll use the mount, but yeah, I don't know how the fuck to actually do damage. All my normal attacks do nothing. Missed. Oh my. Ow. Oh my. But I can't aim this for shit. There we go. What incarnations am I looking at? To each their own. Oh, hey, Blade. Trying to shut up, eh? Unless you're here this entire time and I'm just an actual fucking blind bat. Oh my god, I forgot we're gonna have to do yoga. Beat them into submission.
Calm before the storm.
Help them! Yeah, yoga time.
I do, and together we can deal the final blow.
I'm standing in the back. It's easier to see the floating. My bad. This is so goofy. This is just a funny mechanic, but honestly, this should just not be in it. You go from this intense, constant go fighting, like we're constantly in a move, to all right, we're just gonna chill, muffle like the music, and just here do yoga. Like, I personally like it. It's funny, but like, it's definitely an interesting addition to this meta event. It's very, yeah, it's just very interesting. It's just to put it lightly. I'm not gonna question it.
That's it. The Guardians are combined. Attack.
All right, I'm stuck in yoga. I'm stuck in yoga. Get me out. Yo! I'm stuck doing yoga.
No, it's not enough. On your sky scales, I will imbue them.
But I have no fucking clue where to aim during this. I know like at the eyeballs, but like, oh, there we are. There we are. I'm doing damage. I literally don't think I did a single dot of damage the last meta event. Sorry guys, my sky skills haven't cooled down. He's a rental. He's not as good. My bad. He's new. Is that a lobster sky scale? Oh my god, it is. Look at the tail. Lobster-esque sky scale. Wait, sick. Oh, 7 also regains fireball? Oh, shit, okay. Is that the most useful 7 in the entire game? It gives you stamina. Well, stamina, your flight juices, and also fireballs back. Holy shit. Okay. Holy participation. Dude, I only did 60% participation last time. How the fuck did I go over? 100 guys, I might be the most useful person on planet Earth. I don't know. I literally might be the goat. I literally might have just saved Tyria single-handedly. I don't know. Methinks. You open this one? No. 4, yeah. Okay. Well, did I miss anything? No. That's all right. Right? Methinks. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. Oh my god.
Not enough endurance.
Too many people. Here we go. Loot unboxing time. Oh my god.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Sweet. Wait. Wait, Blade, which one do I do here? You always say go amalgamated. Lotta said to go pouch. Pouch of Stardust. You think? Lotta said to go pouch. Wait, let me see. Let me see what she sent again. She sent it in my Discord, I think. Yeah. No, it's Pouch of Star. Wait, this is Pouch of Stardust. It's for legendaries, I think. And she said, and another thing for the return to achievement. If you ever plan to do legendary armor, the chests you get from the return to achievements are the same ones you get from doing the map metas. Usually we say take the amalgamated gemstone, but here you want the first option, Case of Captured Lightning, Pouch of Stardust, or Clot of Congealed Screams, depending on the meta. So apparently it's for like this legendary, but like in the long run, which one is better to grab? Because obviously I'm not fucking doing a legendary right now. Amalgamated or Pouch of Stardust? Open world leggy. Oh, okay. Long run gemstone? I'll just grab gemstone for now. Wait, what are these? Oh, right, it's these weapons. Wait, don't these sell kind of okay? So I'm a fucking liar. All right. Okay. So I might be lying. Oh my god, wait, it's the flesh bow. You know? They kind of... Dude, all the other flesh weapons were really cool. I'll be honest, the flesh bow doesn't hit. It doesn't hit as hard. Does it sell well, though? That's the question. Fuck no. I'll do, honestly, I'll do this just to get the skins for them. Honey, go turn my stuff in. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, can't you also... I thought you could... Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, so I need to continue story by just going there. That being said, take me back to Wizard's Tower because I need to make more salvage kits. Gemstone also uses leggy armor for Stardust unless you aim for the leggy. In a few years. Okay. This is my last little... This is my last mystic I'm going to be able to make until... Am I close to another box? Fuck no. Oh shit, okay. Oh. Goddamn, okay. Well, that's not great.
Oh, shiny.
Oh, shiny. And let me put it home to the stuff in my bank. Ooh. Wait a minute, let me take those back. Can't I? Sell junk. There you go.
Supplies are...
Pile of riches. Wait a minute. Yo, let me in there. Urchik.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but
Glade's got mystical powers?
she thinks it's Mabon. I don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see what we can find.
Interesting. But should I be? Honestly, I'm just pumping flight training because flight training is cool. The fuck? What are astral wards though? Channel energies of the wizard tower to rest and relax. Gain. I mean, fuck. I know. Even if I did know, I'm gonna do the fucking training. So, oh well.
Is saddened to see halls empty. No astral ward. Only the smells of fighting.
Yo. There's some pile of riches up there, yo. I want it. God, of course I can't mount. Whatever. You. Oh, it's my ghost. Hello, cow. You friendly? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine.
Quickly!
But where? Oh. What'd you find, little pup?
Oh, tragedy. Scrit hates to see so many good friends lost. Hates it.
I love the VA.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Let's continue the search. Is it actually brighter in this room? Oh my god, it is. Thank the Lord. Oh.
Cryptus!
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Shit,
Or the
smart as
Cryptus'
shit.
tactics. But Glade is a good leader. Almost there.
The great justice not there anymore. The great justice. Dragon Slayer.
It's over.
Oh.
Scrit recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Mabon used for his most valued artifacts.
But no artifact. Do you think the Cryptus got to it?
No, this way. Glade says it's nearby.
Okay. Man, dude, okay, yeah, this is one of those rare moments where I really wish I could dye my weapons. I kind of like, honestly, I'm mixed about not being able to dye weapons in this game. I'm mixed because, obviously, I'd like to be able to dye my weapon, but two, it kind of makes each weapon feel a little bit more unique,
To pick it up, we find
I guess.
It
But like with this case, they both have dangly bits, so it like matches, but then at the same time, they're both like gold. And so it like throws me off a little bit, but it works kind of. It works. Even though they don't match my outfit, they work. They stand alone.
Fighting back. It's not worth it. Killing you. Amersa, without bloodlust, how humble you are.
Oh.
I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear. My kindness killed for less. I am ashamed.
Wayfinder! Scrit needs you to
god.
Almost there. Adrenaline rush.
Bye, bro. I was lost in the sauce. Oh my god, my HP. God, dude, Blade Swan would be so much more ass if you didn't get health back for Dragon Slashes.
Iskarin was...
I don't know if I would like it as much if you didn't get health back.
They were fighting.
You would have to play this class so differently.
fighting? Mabon and Iskarin. Mabon sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Gladen Skrit will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm gonna rest for a moment.
Just for a moment. I also did just realize both my weapons being gold matches my blade sword a little bit. So, or my gun blade. So I'm actually not that bad.
Curious to see what a pinch of Cryptus possession has done to his mind.
Cryptus possession.
I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting, but I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
Not worried, are you?
Only for myself.
I've never played WoW. I'm too young. I'm young. I'm young.
Should my brother put you down?
What? Oh.
Your brother?
Yeah, brother.
Ceres never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind are blood and scraps of your flesh.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made? Other than to elicit a little more fear? Ceres is no Havoc, but he is terrifying in his own special way.
You don't say.
He's circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as his task is complete, you'll be next.
That's awesome. That's wonderful to hear.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path. Don't fret.
Thanks, man. Is Sylvanas that like hot character, the hot elf character that everyone like would simp over and make insane art about? But then in later expansions, they like actually just brutally murder. Well, they don't murder her character, but like character writing. They actually they put her character writing into a blender, blend it up, spit it out, and then put it into the game. And then that's people like didn't like her in the end. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Commander,
that's all I know about the character.
We know where Iskarin is. I'm with you.
Patha, we just talked. What do you want?
You're calling me that now?
What should I call you? You're no I like the wizards and their little words.
The little words.
Is more exciting. The one you're looking for is Garen. He's just
Can I be honest? I don't know who Iskarin is. I forgot.
From everything I've gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take
Oh
more
wait,
than a Cryptus to bring
Iskarin's the guy who saw us. He was the one who told everyone to not help us. Oh, so he's the bitch. Okay, all right. Do I want to save this guy?
And hold something more at the back of your mind.
Patha, what the fuck are you talking about right now? Yeah, Scarn's the fucking rat who literally watched us go through all that shit, watch us die, and still... No. I don't think we guys I don't think we should help. Methinks we should actually just let you die. I was a gooner. Okay. What? Or what did I... Well, okay, my main thing with this Garen... Buddy, obviously no spoilers. You're trying to tell me these people were watching me this entire time. They were seeing everything we've been going through. But then it's Garen and guys like, no. We can't help. We can't help because, like, we're fighting demons and shit, and, like, us helping, it puts us at jeopardy. What? You just saw me die. You saw me get fucking blasted by Balthazar. You still not gonna help? Like, I literally had to force my way back to come. But what if I didn't come back to life? The fucking world would have ended. Oopsies. Oopsies. It was for it was for our secrecy, I guess. I don't know. Oopsies. Fucking. Yeah, like, dude, these fucking rats, man. No, dude, that's a gripe I've had with all of these people. And the fact that they didn't help our ass. Actual goobers. Methinks. What is this interacting I'm getting? What? Actual goobers. No, yeah, literally. It's a fucking canon event when there's not a canon event. Also, holy shit, I could have just shut down my entire PC. I just kicked my power strip, which my PC's plugged into. Thank the Lord that didn't happen. Gladium.
Oh, Scrit is so glad to see the commander.
I've done that once before. I got scared, I think, in a game, kicked it, and just shut my shit off.
Apologies. Scrit is scared. The scout said that they heard screaming.
Okay.
Oh, Glade. Urchik doesn't know what Scrit would do without you. You'd be just fine if something happened to Scrit, but Urchik? Scrit doesn't want to know life without Gladium.
Alright, so which one of these guys is dying? So which one of these two dies? No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. That being said, you don't say something like that and then it doesn't fucking happen. Be for real. No, real. Power strip stairs. Stop it.
Perhaps we'll meet during more polite weather, Wayfinder.
Yeah, the weather's pretty good, methinks. The sky's clear. What is that?
As much as I'd like to suggest.
What the fuck is that?
I know. Let's think on the brighter side of things.
The fuck is that? There's something up there. Oh, wait, there's something up there. Can't fool me.
Wayfinder. Zoja.
Zoja.
Iskarin built it himself when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Iskarin could build shit like this when he can't come help us?
I do. I can hear the
it's fine. No,
scraping of claws.
That's fine.
Movement echoes cold.
It's fine. It's awesome.
Cryptis. And
then we better hurry.
That is so sick and cool and fun.
What do you mean? Nothing. Thought I heard something.
Dude, why the fuck? Why is the commander, our character, not fucking telling everyone about this shit? Like, dude, why is my character still keeping this a secret? Like, dude, it's the fucking main villain's sister, and we're just over here. La, 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 la. Like, dude, can we like open our mouth? This might be top 5 dumbest commander moments, dare I say. This might be on the list.
Stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down at Wizard.
No,
Don't let them
slash.
get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
Can I be honest? This little whole group of characters we have, I don't hate them. My favorite are Gladium and Rijik. But literally, like, this whole group, You know when a show starts, especially like an anime, it's got the group of friends that introduces all of them. They're all cool. Every single one of them dies just to give the MC a horrible backstory. And then like after like episode 2 or like episode 2 is when the story picks up and it's him like just starting, like the fucking MC starting on their own. That's what this group of characters feels like. They feel like temporary characters which are all gonna die just to give our character PTSD. Hope I'm not right. Definitely not. Dude, Richik and Gladium. Honestly, if everyone else dies, fine by me. Keep them alive. They're cool.
Concentrate. I'm ready to unleash. The dragon waits.
Oh my god, I did not mean to go that way.
Great justice.
Boink. I actually do have bucket hats. I have bucket hats. I honestly was thinking about wearing one, but I don't know how to wear it with my headset. I would look stupid as fuck. I'd have to go around. It's coming quickly. Tell me a fond memory. Oh, let's do fucking when Irene was young.
When Irene was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
I do have some bucket hats. When my hair was longer, I got this haircut, I think like 3-4 months ago. Actually, dude, it's like 2-3 months ago. I need another haircut soon.
Commander, are you okay?
But before that, I used to have long hair and I would wear
promise
bucket
I'll
hats with it.
explain, But now is not the time.
But I'm talking, okay, I'll do it. I'll
one of
grab
them-
one after this.
In there?
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
Oh, you guys can hear that? Zoja, you heard that? Zoja, you heard that? Oops. You weren't supposed to hear that. Weave that in. Get it. Like my 14 chair? Oh my god, I haven't worn this in eons. No, it's behind me. Not good enough. No, this chair is awesome. This chair is worth every penny, dare I say. It's good enough. I look so stupid. Is this the this is the real Alcon experience? Methinks. Wait, someone in the guild just said the first stream will be in 15 minutes. I might have to watch. I actually might have to watch. Hold on, let me speedrun this. Well, okay, not speedrun, but hopefully I'll make it in time. Richik.
What are you doing here?
Iskarin, it's us.
Sounds like you got a heck of a cold, friend.
One fate awaits everyone.
Not Iskarin.
After him.
Iskarin Megamind? That's because he's blue? Why are you blue? Wait, let's see.
Oh.
He looks like a basic enemy out of XCOM, if you've ever heard of that series. Bro looks like an XCOM mob.
Choice when they brought the Wayfinder in, and I didn't
I fuck with
agree
that.
at first. However,
Mabon's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
you speak of our friend with disdain.
Wait, manifestation of bitterness.
Compromise.
Wait, what like a cool but like kind of embarrassing title? Oh, do I just have to suck this shit up? Oh, oh my god, I gotta purge it. Wait, do I purge him? Okay, my bad, team. Purging. I couldn't.
Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
What thing?
It's a
Oh, the core of hate. Bro, it's a D. Why is he such a D1 hater? What the fuck happened? Did I miss something? Why is he such a hater? What did I miss? Where's this fucking core of... Oh, there we go. Something off of him. Oh, I guess so, but hold on. What the fuck's possessed him to make him such a hater? Who hurt, bro?
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it return to him.
Okie dokes.
Time to do some real damage. Calm before the storm. Almost ready.
push back.
It's actually geeking.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
Is Garen just Ronnie from Elden Ring if she wasn't hot, sexy, and cool?
In his right mind.
Methinks.
He's
got four arms and he's blue.
He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
And he's literally being puppeteered.
For the source.
Methinks.
We can't lose track of him.
Okay, days. Oh my god, there's so many.
Let's do this. Dragon waits. You'll have to hit much harder.
Clutch that memory. Don't.
Dude, it's literally not a fucking 480p, okay? As a matter of fact, funny enough, it's technically a 4K webcam, but I honestly don't even know if it actually is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no fucking clue.
Enough energy.
Some stray commander.
Sentry.
Do you think you're helping them?
It's missing a digit.
Do
Surely.
you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Mabon chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize?
Now, my hand cam one? Yeah, that one might be a 480.
Did you not see what the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle?
My hand cam one is pretty
The lives
bad.
they ruined? You didn't witness the terror they wrought firsthand. You hid.
There is a line, and you don't see it. But how could you? I exist at the edge. You scurry below.
Her mouse more? What the fuck is bro even yapping about? Alright, so what is this bullshit? He just gets a second health bar? Alright, man. Actual phase 2 boss.
I protected this world from you couldn't fathom.
Bro, you left my ass to die. This is gonna no, dude. He might be possessed right now, bro. He's speaking facts though. Well, reverse facts.
All the product of a reaction. Your emotional decision. Reach my age. See what I've seen.
Reach my alright, Unk is trauma dumping on us. He's so real. You youngins wouldn't get it.
To honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for a while. Get out of this world! Stay away from this place.
He's losing it.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
I'm literally not a femboy. This is actually confirming that I'm not one, as a matter of fact.
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Oh my god. Guys, tell me my hat looks good, please.
They were there for Mabon when you weren't, Curator.
Mabon.
Well, you can't see my windows because, well, my... Oh my god, my head fall off. My windows are cooked as... My blinds that I have right now, you can see, like... You can't see through them, but they let so much light through. I also have another fake light that I have. Because in my earlier days, pre-Guild War 2 date, sometimes when I streamed my... since at the time I had a bad webcam and I had terrible lighting in my room, my model would not track my face at all. It was absolutely rancid. So I bought a light and a better camera.
Gather that magic up quickly.
Still literally don't have old webcam, but... The white wig. Wait, what the hell was... Oh. Are you?
There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
My... But, oh. I'm literally gonna be late to the fucking live stream at this point, then. Actually, Isgarin, you wouldn't mind if I just went away for like however long? You wouldn't really mind that, right? Or is you can take a break? I know they start in like 15 minutes, so probably what, a little after 3 maybe? Well, it'll be my time. Forehead. Like 10 minutes ish, something like that. 5 minutes? Oh my god. Get me to a checkpoint now. Oh my god. Okay. So we're trolling.
Ready?
Countdown? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna be watching to see. I don't think any of, because these 3 they're gonna show us we've already seen, right? We've seen trailers of. If it is the 3 we've already seen, I'm not super interested in them. I want to see it just to see how they play, but just from the trailers, I do not think I'll be trying out either of these 3. I just want to see it anyway, though. Yo, can you fucking hurry the hell up, man? Unk, please go faster. I'm not sure what the live order is. Okay. Shit. Might get deets on the next expansion. Watch them just spoil. What? What? Yeah. Imagine they just full on spoil.
Who is it? F-Hog?
Much worse.
Honestly, I don't even mind. That's the
No,
like that's a thing with
it's
me.
someone else.
I'm like unspoilable, if that makes sense. Like I can't get spoiled because even if I like get spoiled, I don't really care about spoilers. Like if I get spoiled,
Stop it.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. My ass is not gonna remember until it happens. Like half the time when I get spoiled, I'll go like, okay, well, RIP. But then I'll forget about it. And then once I see the thing happens, then I'm like, oh, that's what I got spoiled on. So spoilers like don't work on me half the time.
You two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourselves.
Alright, enough yapping. Let's fight.
Concentrate.
I know.
What the fuck? When did I switch weapons? No, I didn't get this shit out of my hands. No, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo,
Knowledge.
I'll be ingrained in my mind forever. Oh, brother. Sorry to hear that. Giga nerfed. Yo, guys, give me a second. I really need to switch weapons. Why can't I switch? Oh, brother. Can I do this?
It's over.
Oh my god, I can't switch. Am I stuck with these? Oh no. Oh, I did it.
Concentrate.
Never mind. I think I just had to be out of combat.
Some real damage.
Am I supposed to? Dragon Slash. Dragon Slash. Around 1 minute. Shit happens, man. So just stand the hell up.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
Okay, I'm coming. Not gonna tell me twice.
No.
Oh my god! Hey! Wait, am I supposed to get sucked in? Is this like a thing where I'm supposed to get sucked in? Do I fight this or does no, fuck it. We going in. Fuck it. Take my ass in.
Suck.
Stream is starting. Fuck. All right, hold on. I'll finish this. I'll be a little late to it.
Really tired of this.
Manifest yourself sometime, Wayfinder.
I'm Patha, what? Is Patha literally e-sexing me? Patha, what are we talking about? Oh, hey man, it's you again.
Scarran, the Curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least. To see you here.
Dude, his design is so cool.
This is grand.
His design is sick.
He was the best of us. The tip of his left horn brushed the ceiling.
The fuck does that even mean?
Wayfinder, closer to
What are you right next to you, bro?
He was an idol. You need to face him alone.
Scarran!
I can't.
This fuck ass. No, I'm not gonna help you all these years.
If I can
If I win, he's in danger. You gotta help me. You gotta save me, please, for the love of God, save me. This fuck ass.
Stop.
This fuck ass.
Scarran!
And then there's you.
Scarran. Oh my God, it's Scarran, please.
Experience since last we met.
Good people have died
Blocks.
because of you and your king.
Audacious.
The hell's that?
Since our last meeting.
Isn't it?
Wayfinder.
Erm.
You tried. And yet you failed. Again.
Yo, he's sucking on me, man.
Your friend.
50%. Irma. Yo, he's gonna hurt.
Treacherous. But when you stumbled, I was already crouching.
You killed Mabon?
What? He did what now?
It was Nectarus. I could only let go of his
Adrenaline full!
long enough for him to witness.
Can he do damage to him in his face? The fuck is this?
But
He's choosing.
Almost there. Concentrate. More ammo! Think faster.
I fight many heroes from many worlds.
What?
Were among the most interesting.
It's alright, I'll just be a little late. Patha! Oh my god, Patha!
I could smell your new friend through the veil. Righteous, yet diminished.
Patha.
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
God, she is fugly.
The champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent.
Succulent.
This one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your
Brother,
new
I don't even want to fix that.
Take them to
I
the
don't even want
I
to.
have not decided. The wizard was Eparch's prize.
So, you plan on killing them?
God, he has such a cool design.
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor died with Deimos. Eparch is foolish. And so are you. Do not go near him.
Save me!
Get up. My brother is vain and dull, but he will kill us if we give him an opening.
If we get out of here, I'll
talk later.
Concentrate. Time to do some real damage.
Move where? Where the fuck do you want? Where do you want me to go? There's nowhere to go. What do you mean talk later? Move. Oh! Brother, there's nowhere to go. What are we talking about?
For great justice. Total concentration.
He's drawing on my malice. He's sucking on me. Do I tank these to... I do.
Only to Eparch.
What?
Not to Nyos.
Reload. For great justice.
I'll be so fucking for real. I'll be so fucking for real. Oh, my HP.
Great justice. Feel its strength. Center it. For great justice. Think faster. Locked. Feel its strength.
will never look to you as he did.
Get disrupted.
Talos died
For great justice!
Let's like both that shit up. Bozo.
You must share their pain.
What?
For great justice!
Oh my god, that hurt.
Total concentration.
What's your plan here, Prather?
Get disrupted, Bozo.
Century. Reload! For great justice! For great justice! Force! For great justice!
Bro, hidden rage fucking timer. What do you want me to do? Suck on him. Suck him. Yeah.
It's over.
He did not deserve to dream.
Wait, did Billy just kill his ass? Is he literally just straight up dead?
It would seem I waste my
Oh my. No, he literally just sucked him. Literally.
champion. Well fought. Wait.
Wait, did we actually just kill his ass? Is he dead like
I
that?
don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not.
Wait. Nah, no way. He's gone.
We shouldn't tarry here too long. Epoch is likely watching.
Okay, days. So Patha is the sister to Sirius, however you fucking say his name. But she doesn't like Eparch or Sirius's like vision or goal for everything. And so she's betrayed them.
I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Please be a stopping point. Please be a stopping point. All right, dude.
Who are you?
Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
Oh.
See, just fine.
Ah, that's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
The hat's getting taken off. It's making me hot.
What this dove wreck is doing here?
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
Rip.
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor I.
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
Whoa.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive.
Oh my god, this Garen's such a bitch.
More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Patha.
Oh, and I, you, your highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh, curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Urchik will get his Garin water.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
Okay, wait, here. We're just gonna fucking... Blink. Where's the stream? Bink. Thank you.
instruments at once to get that strong value immediately, but then you do lose out on having those instruments be up for the longer period of time. As we're going to see from the traits, there are bonuses that just come with these instruments.
You guys are making fun of my camera. Holy 480p camera.
So we can go into the utilities next.
You guys are making fun of my camera.
So the utility type for this elite spec will be tails. They're going to be kind of vocal things, just like shouts, where you're going to like say a message when you use them. And these tales are all based on the Legends of Tyria. They're specifically focused more on like lore and heroes you've known from Guild Wars 2, rather than like, you know, Revenant has like Guild Wars 1 things. But this game, you know, it's been around for a long time. So we're going to talk about the heroes that you all know and have played with as your adventures through the game. So as I said, they're kind of like vocal skills, just like shouts. When you use them, there's going to be an additional effect. So, you know, you can hover over the tail of the Soul Keeper. This one's based around the Almora Soul Keeper. It's going to grant offensive boons to your allies. And then you can see each of them have a performance bonus, which is kind of the little
It just does not.
And basically, all the utility skills correspond to
Well,
an
he's jamming
instrument,
out, though.
and they get stronger while that instrument is playing. So Almora is corresponding to the lute.
Dude, his
so if you use it while the
keyboard in the
lute is playing, you'll
background.
grant some extra notes to yourself, so you can get some other instruments playing.
The stream
And then
quality
we can
is so
go into the other ones. You know, next we have
It
the
gets the
Honorable
info
Rogue, which
through.
is going to be Dougal Keen,
Like-
the protagonist from the well-known, amazing
If it works,
Ghost
it
of
works.
Ascalon book, that I'm sure everyone is aware of. He's a super cool character. But this one, he is a thief, a rogue. You know, his daring adventure is going to make everyone faster, remove conditions, and also grant endurance. And he corresponds to the drum, so if that's playing, you can also give some super speed to your allies. And then the last one, or not the last one, the next supportive one is going to be the Tale of the Valiant Marshal. It is
Hopefully
going to be
people recognize this character.
your defensive shout based on Traherne, another amazing character.
Traherne.
It's going to give your allies protection,
What's your
resistance, break
Irene,
stun, you know,
Traherne?
pretty powerful
No
defensive
clue the fuck
effects.
the rest
And
are.
if you have
I
the
forgot
heart
what.
playing as well, it's also going to give your allies barrier. And then the last skill is actually going to be an offensive ability. It's going to be the Tale of the Tortured Mastermind, who is another person that, you know, we talked about this in the blog, Scarlet Briar. This is going to be a more targeted shout. You're going to almost mock your enemies viciously, one might say. Kind of targeting on them, summoning those laughing clockwork knight heads on your enemy. And it's going to pulse 4 times. The first pulse will leave them weakened, then you'll leave them vulnerable, then it will strip boons, and then the last one will
Wait, no,
daze
actually.
them. And it corresponds to the flute, so when you have that active, it's going to apply additional torment per pulse, and also do some extra defiance damage for, you know, PvE situations.
Okay. So it's like a Giga, just like ailment character or a class.
And, you
It's
know,
like
something
ailments
about-
on top of it, like
hoping you're
ailments and
hearing them as
debuffs, which
Cal's
is fucking
playing,
like.
but when you
holy
play
spammer.
these tales, like I said, they have spoken lines. Each of them have about 4 that'll play in order. So as you fight with them and use them, it'll like kind of,
Oh, that's
you'll
pretty
hear
cool.
a poem that your character will say, and I'm sure, you know, it'll be on the wiki that everyone correlates, but, you know,
Okay.
pretty cool narrative work from the team. And, you know, nice little stories you get to hear about these characters that you've, you know, played through in the game. We can also go to the heal, you know, Aurene, we showed that one off. It's going to be a chunky heal for you and your allies when you use it, and its performance bonus, it's going to, instead of corresponding to a specific instrument, it's just going to care about how many instruments you have up. And so when you use it, if you have 2 or more instruments, you're going to apply this Scion's Reprieve buff to your allies that's going to increase the incoming healing that they get from all sources, including the heal. So, you know, definitely want to make sure you have 2 instruments up before you use the skill to get like pretty good value. And then we can move to the elite skill, which I'm sure a lot of people have heard about already. This is the Tale of the August Queen, based around Queen Jenna's protection of, you know, divinity's reach in the living world. And its effects it's going to give Distortion and Chaos Aura to allies.
Feet lady.
And Distortion Share to allies has a storied history in our game, and we are aware of its potential. But we also think that Distortion Share is probably a peak power fantasy for support Mesmer.
Peak power fantasy.
We
Holy.
definitely wanted to try it again in the spec that's focused around it, and we're hoping that putting it on an elite skill where it has an adjustable duration, adjustable cooldown, and some additional effects we can also weigh against its power will leave it in a state that it is, you know, possible to be in our game. We definitely don't want this to be how it is before, where
in
it's
their
very
chat
oppressive,
is
but we do
freaking out
think
about this.
That, you know,
Not in a good
trying
way.
it out and giving it an opportunity
Yeah.
to be in the game and kind of elevate support. Mesmer
Apparently,
and
a
what
lot
it's
of people are not liking that.
It's just pretty interesting to us. So.
How likely do you think it will
Oh boy.
continue to give AoE distortion by launch?
We will see in the beta. Maybe it does the classic, you know, goes to blur.
Apparently,
and
for
then
World
blur is
World
too
vs.
strong,
World,
but,
apparently
you
it's
know,
also really
this is
not
all,
good.
you know, betas are meant for testing, and
Oh,
again,
boy.
this is something that we really want to do the super cool thing, and so we're gonna try the super cool thing, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
I think there's definitely gonna be a lot of things like that that we'll see throughout a lot of these elite specializations.
God, they're actively reading the chat when they announce
like
that,
some
and they're like, "Oh,
ideas or some
That's why-
very
it's pretty funny."
wild ideas, you might say, and
Oh boy.
not all of them are going to work, but we think that's what betas are for, trying out cool stuff, and sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't, and we're going to fix the things that don't work. So if AoE distortion on, you know, the elite skill here is going to break the game, it will likely go away.
Yep. And we can also see that it has a performance bonus of its own that's also, I think, pretty strong. When you use this skill, you're going to bring up all your instruments for a duration. Baseline pretty short, just 3 seconds, but that duration is going to scale based on how many instruments you had before. So if you use it when you have no instruments up, just they'll all come up for 3 seconds.
Wait,
Let's say
so you
had
can
2
just
instruments
pop
up, and
that,
you
then
use
pop
it,
your
they'll all
heal
come
to
up
get
for
the
9
best heal.
seconds. So giving you value when
Yeah,
you use
okay.
it, even if you had a lot of instruments up. This is another way to use it to get like a quick
Okay,
crescendo.
that
get
move
all
that
your
move sounds
instruments up
strong.
for, you know, those buffs that they give. To kind of also balance out that, you know, distortion can be powerful, but this can also be another powerful effect that you can use for a different reason.
Perfect for me, who just wants to press all my shatters and then press the elite, get maximum duration.
So those cover all the utilities, so we can now move into the traits, and I'm sure everyone's just so excited to see.
All right, and I'll do one last hover over of everything before we swap to the next spec. So I'll let you guys know when to get your print screen buttons ready for all those screenshots if you haven't been keeping up already.
I'll scroll
put
full
some
screen
random
for this.
traits on so it doesn't do the
Actually, I'm not gonna do full
flashing
screen. I
thing
kinda
that
like being able to see the
everyone
chat.
loved the last time we did elite spec previews.
There you go.
All right, should we start minor traits?
Yep, minor traits. So I mean, the very first one is just going to be the basic minor trait that just gives you access to everything. Doesn't really do anything, as it just explains what you know the troop order wants to do. But then we can move to the master minor, which is going to be harmonize. This is going to be pretty simple. You're kind of already saw it in the tooltip. It's going to cause your instruments to give increased outgoing damage and healing. It's going to be the first.
I like
kind
the
of
little.
minor,
I can zoom in for this one. I like the
bonus for
art
just
they
having
have
those
for
instruments up. You just get stronger.
for that specialization.
Then we can move to the Grandmaster Minor, Symphonic Resonance. This, again, you saw from a tooltip. Crescendo grants affected allies boons per instrument playing. So this can, again, scale the Might and Fury based on how many instruments, kind of just playing into what you want to do with Crescendo. Then both the Adept and the Master tier kind of have themes to them. They're going to have 2 instrument traits and then 1 kind of generic value trait. So we can see that if we go into the Adept tier. The first one is going to be Mayhem. Your flute, all the instrument traits will have 2 effects. The first one will kind of augment what the initial effect when you play the instrument does, and then another one will give you an additional bonus for having that instrument playing behind you. So we see Mayhem, and it causes your flute to additionally apply Torment, make that condition burst a bit better.
What's your HV at
and then
1?
while the
Holy-
flute is playing behind yourself, you'll heal yourself
Oh, for
when
that,
you
okay.
apply Condition or Torment. This trait is aimed more towards like open world gameplay. If you want to be more of a condition duelist in competitive modes, just giving you a bit more sustain and damage for playing a more condition, torment, confusion bard or troubadour. Then we get into the middle trait, where we have Hold the Note. Crescendo extends the duration of boons to nearby allies. Boon extension is another core Mesmer fantasy that we have before on Signet of Inspiration, but now we're having it on this trait where you have to choose between some of the other effects. Again, powerful, making Crescendo even more powerful. I would say these specs did have in development names that, you know, even as developers
Bro just
have
let
to
Bard slip, and
work
he's
to
trying to He's
say
trying
the
to
correct
push
terms.
past it, but
And we get to the bottom trait where we have Syncopate.
why
It's gonna
didn't
be
they
the
just name
drum
it Bard?
trait. You're gonna
I guess to separate it a little
when you
bit.
play the drum after a
make
delay,
it more
it'll
special,
release
but like,
a
bro,
quick wave
it's Bard.
where you'll also do a shorter daze, just additional CC on top of your skill, and give you a passive that when the drum is playing, you'll deal additional damage to enemies you disable. And so this is kind of an effect that we see on traits like Bunker Down or Lightning Rod from other from other specializations in
It's
the game.
very
And this,
scuffed,
Mesmer
but-
has no shortage of CC skills, so just gives them some extra value here. So this can be a DPS trait or also just
Yeah, I mean, I
generic
guess so.
support trait for more CC.
Yeah, it's like, dude,
Moving
what?
on to the master tier, we have
Dude,
the first
why
one is
why
the
didn't they
loot
just
trait,
give him better
Shredding.
cameras?
This augment more damage. It'll cause your loot to deal more damage per wave. So the first wave will deal normal damage. Second wave will
Actively
deal
calling the
25%
new
more
class.
damage,
It's not
and then the last
Bard.
wave will
Bard.
deal 50% more damage. So making
Dude.
sure you really want to
Okay.
hit those, especially the later
Interesting.
ones that come out. And as well as a passive, it's just going to give you a pretty good big damage increase while the loot is playing. So this will be a DPS spec. We'll want this trait compared to the others in this tier. It's going to be pretty important to keep your loot playing as it's pretty big damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we can move to Raconteur. This is, again, the generic trait. It's going to be, you know, the trait that affects your elite specs utilities. This one will augment the tails. When you use a tail, it'll grant you a note and then also recharge the corresponding instrument. So like if you use the Amora, it'll recharge the lute. If you use the Dougal one, it'll recharge the drum. And it'll also give you a lesser recharge for the heal and elite. Since they don't have a really specific instrument, it's going to recharge all of them, but just for a lesser amount. Then lastly, we can move on to Love Song. This trait is going to affect the harp. Kind of did what you saw before where it causes the harp to get you distortion. So, you know, the Troubadour doesn't have distortion baseline, but this trait is kind of an option for the more supportive builds that want it to kind of price into it a little. And then PvE, this is also where you're going to be applying some alacrity and regen in all game mode, or regen in all game modes. PvE will also give alacrity, kind of getting those important boons out while also getting some sustained healing with your harp. Then we can move on to the Grandmaster traits.
You want to start in the middle though, the Grandmasters, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So the first one, this is call and response, we already talked about in the blog post. When you use
Did not read.
an instrument at the note threshold, you're going to create an after image that will play the same instrument after a delay. After image here basically means
That's pretty
phantasm
sick.
that's not a phantasm. It'll appear in the world, but it won't be targetable, and it won't give you a note when it goes away. We didn't want you to get a free note when you're already, requiring notes for this. So that's why we kind of created this new type of illusion.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But as you can see with what Cal's doing, as you get those notes and you play the lute, it'll spawn and then play the lute again. So it can double the CC from your drum. It can double the healing from your harp. It can also, just get you more damage. So pretty versatile trait. We can move on to the bottom trait, Altered Chord. This trait's going to focus around Crescendo. It's going to have two effects. The first one is just whenever you use an instrument, it's going to reduce the cooldown of Crescendo a bit. And then it's going to have an additional effect that cares about the instrument you played right before you press Crescendo. So Crescendo's effects are going to be augmented based on the instrument you played last. So kind of the gameplay around this trait is you want to be using your instruments as much as possible to get more Crescendos out, but it also wants you to make sure that you know when you're about to Crescendo so you can keep an instrument to get the right bonus. Again, giving you kind of varied utility from this. You can get more healing, more CC, just depends on how you want to play. And lastly, we can go to the top Grandmaster, which is Fortissimo. This one's kind of going to try and alter how you use Crescendo in general. The first effect it has is going to give you an attribute bonus for having your instruments up, and this stacks. So if you have 2 instruments, it'll be 10%. If you have all 4, 20%. That's a pretty big number. And it's going to cause Crescendo when you use it to get you a note per second for a duration. So right now it'll give you 6 notes pretty rapidly. So instead of, normally you want to use Crescendo as your finisher, you want to use it as your opener here. So you're going to Crescendo, then it's going to give you a lot of notes, you're going to get your instruments. So this gives you a lot of note generation, so you can have, have the possibility of having 3 or 4 instruments up for a high duration to get value out of that attribute increase.
Definitely set up the elite pretty well as well.
Yes. I think that covers it for the traits. I mentioned before talking about Troubadour and Chronomancer, fitting them into supports, but kind of readjusting where things live. I think while we're doing trades, can show off like an example of that is Bountiful Disillusionment. Before stability was put on the distortion slot, and it was pretty powerful, especially with Chronomancer's ability to double that and things being instant cast. So we're shifting around the bonuses back a little, putting regen back on that F4 slot and changing the F5 slot to be stability. To kind of give Troubadour better access to that and have specific things that the Troubadour can be better at than Chronomancer, and in turn, hopefully going back in Chronomancer and strengthening up its identity that we had to, you know, take a bit. We had to remove a bit of it when we added support things because it was just very powerful, especially with C-Split. So the goal is that we can put more things in Troubadour's kit so that Chronomancer can be what it wants to be again.
And the goal again, here is that Chrono will still be viable as a support build, right?
Yes, very much so.
Won't be able to do all the things that it is able to do.
Yeah. That kind of covers it for the
anything
overview.
Else?
I think, you know, hover over all those traits, make sure people got, you know, screenshots.
Get ready for your screenshots. We'll do all the traits, and then all the skills. Surely Taylor will fill the air as I hover over these things. With his new and improved microphone.
Continues to not fill the air.
Need more water.
Probably need more water.
Yep.
What's your favorite skill in this profession?
I think my favorite part of the profession is definitely Crescendo. I really like the warm-up, the spotlight effect. I think the VFX team was like, they did a really good job on that, you know, highlight that even more. First thought, I just couldn't stop using the skill. But I think all the instruments, you know, kind of the concept of being, you know, a one-person band, you know, you're a mesmer taking your illusions to have all your instruments playing behind you instead of like leading other people, so you can be your own concert and be your own your own conductor. That's kind of the initial idea that was behind all of
literally,
these skills.
like, dude, the fact that you can hear him.
They're almost done. Could probably go way faster. You know that.
The fact that you can hear the guy clicking whenever he's just like using the abilities.
Give him, like, one
you can hear his
pixel,
keyboard
go
in the
back
background. I mean, it works. It gets the information through, but like, why? Why? Why don't they just like? If it's really not that hard to fix.
And again, gonna plug the book Ghosts of Ascalon, Dougal Keane. If you don't know who that is, very good book release. I have my own copy. Cal has his own copy. Because we know we're just such lore heads.
Taylor's definitely more of a lore head than I am, but do my best.
Okay, well.
All right, I think that's everything.
Lore heads.
So we can move on.
Where are we going to next? Honestly, I want to see the Guardian
Switch
next.
back to this screen while I get set up on the next character. We'll be showing off Luminary next.
Yeah, I don't even remember who the fuck a Luminary is. That sounds like the Guardian.
Have the opening statements on the Luminary.
Opening statements. Yeah, obviously you guys saw the video of the Luminary. We have kind of the what do we call? We call it like a brazier. There's been so many words that we've called like this power source of the Luminary internally that I just want to make sure I get the right one.
Okay.
But we kind of have this like.
Hey, what is there?
Guardian elite spec, for lack of a better terminology, because we're gonna see a lot of things
Why is
that
the stream quality
really play into,
720?
like, that protective like playstyle. We've kind of seen a lot of different shifts, with like the Willbender being a lot more.
Why is 720p the max,
being more of that
bro?
ranged character, Firebrand obviously being, like, the super powerful support kit. They're all like kind of adjacent to what Guardian typically is and thematically is. But the Luminary kind of leans a lot heavier into just normal Guardian themes while really elevating them, because we saw in the video we had like the Radiant Shroud set up over here so we can come back. Radiant Shroud giving access to like these weapons of light and flame to the Luminary is kind of this just like really guardian-y.
Also, I like this. I wish they dressed up their characters a little bit more.
Well, we can see here that this wasn't quite clear.
Like,
in
it
the
would be
blog
a
post,
lot
and
cooler.
Some people were kind of confused. It seemed like
It's a
we do
nice
still have the core
baseline so you can
virtues
see
here
everything.
available to Luminary.
Like, imagine if they
And
actually
that was
dressed up the
a
characters
pretty
to
deliberate
match
decision
the like
as we
new
were
elite.
thinking about, like,
That would be pretty sick.
Well, we knew we wanted to do the shroud pretty early and have like the access to the different weapons. There's the question of whether or not we should do like Luminary specific virtues as well, because we obviously have like Dragon Hunter gets its own virtues, Willbender gets its own flavor of the virtues, Firebrand replaces virtues with tomes. But the core virtues are actually play pretty well into what this spec is trying to do. We have like a lot of that protective, defensive, supporty Guardian here on top of like the more bruisery, aggressive versions of Guardian. And, you know, like Virtue of Resolve, Virtue of Courage, these are just like really skills that fit really well into this style of play. And there's some additional virtue hooks that we'll see once we get into the traits, but it's going to play really well with the virtues trait line. And so we felt pretty good about just having the core virtues alongside the new flashing mechanic of the Radiant Shroud. And this is something that we covered pretty in detail in the blog, but I'm just going to reiterate for everyone. The Radiant Shroud, the idea here is that it's like a different take on, say, Death Shroud or, you know, Shadow Shroud. It's kind of closer to like Photon Forge, which a lot of people realized, where there's not like a gating resource. Holosmith obviously has heat. The difference here is that the usage of the Shroud skills is what's going to be affecting the cooldown. So anytime it's available, you can just go into Radiant Shroud. And we can just show that off real quick. You can see that the power source kind of gets consumed to apply like the Radiant Aura here and really source the power of all of these weapons. That's kind of the idea. So that'll go away when you're in Shroud, it'll come back when you're out of Shroud. But when we go into Shroud, we can see that the base cooldown here, if we don't do anything, it's going to be 5 seconds. And that's also going to be true of the first weapon that you use. The base cooldown is still going to be 5 seconds, and then it's going to go up by 5 seconds each time you use an additional weapon skill. The way it's explained is slightly different because it actually reduces the cooldown, but, you know, fundamentally, the cooldown is lower the fewer weapons you use. And most Shrouds, you know, have that 10-second cooldown, so if you go in and use a couple of weapons, you'll have access to more of that normal Shroud cooldown, but there's more space to have a really big burst of power, because we see here going in, and we'll cover all these skills again, but come in, use the hammer. That's going to be your main damage-focused weapon. Then, like, the staff's going to be a little bit more supportive. It's going to create a symbol on the ground, have some healing attached to it as well. So a lot of these things do have, like, some situational value. Some of them are going to be the ones you just always want to press. You'll always go in, use that button, get that value. These skills do still have cooldowns, so you can't just, you know, go in, press the shield block, leave, come back in 5 seconds, press the shield block again. But you kind of have a decision point every time that you go into Shroud of how long do I want to stay in here, how many weapons do I want to utilize, and then that's going to affect like the next time you can go back in. So there's definitely going to be cases where you just want to pop in, use the hammer, maximize your damage, leave, and then come back 5 seconds later. Maybe you want to use the block is a situation that came up, so you want to have better access to that. But fundamentally, it's a resourceless Shroud that the resource is, I guess, the skills themselves, because the more you use the skills, the more the cooldown increases. So just going over these real quick. One extra thing here we're going to see is that there's a few extra buffs getting applied from the minor traits, so we can cover those real quick. The first one is a buff that we're calling the Luminary's Blessing.
Well, yeah, well, the energy bar above
strength damage reduction
the
that's going to be
F4
applied to you
ability
and
is
nearby
so
allies every time
small.
you equip a radiant weapon, so not the flip skills.
It's like
but
actually
the base
tiny.
Skills. And then there's also going to be this passive attached to each weapon from the Radiant Armaments Grandmaster Minor that, in this case, we see with the hammer, it's going to be more focused on damage, so you get a buff that says increased strike damage
Tiny, not tiny, tiny.
And that's going to persist for a bit of time after you exit Shroud. So when you go in and you're going to be using multiple weapons,
There we go.
if I'm more of a damage-focused build, I'm going to make sure that I want to end on the
That
hammer,
meter is so
because
small.
that's going to give me that lingering bonus that is the increased damage. The auto attack is going to be a similar, it's just going to be like kind of a burst of energy around you.
For free?
Interesting thing here is that it's going to be a different effect based
You get to
off
try
which
all
weapon
these
you have
classes
equipped.
And like a beta?
If you have the sword, you're going to get a little vulnerability on top. Hammer's going to be the most damage. Shield's going to give some resolution. Staff, you're going to give some regen. And potentially a little bit of like a small heal attached to the more defensive ones. And then the bit of damage attached to the more aggressive ones. So we can go into these a little bit more in depth now, starting off with the Dazzling Hammer. This is, again, your most offensive slot. We see kind of starting with the overhead slam. All of these start with what we vaguely call an equip skill, where I perform an attack while equipping the weapon, and that's going to flip the slot over into the follow-up skill, Shining Spin, which is just going to be an AoE damage skill that deals increased damage against disabled foes. That's going to be a pretty common theme. We'll see that in a couple other places as well, where this spec's really going to be looking for those moments of opportunity where you're going to land an immobilize or land a crowd control and then really be able to unleash a lot of damage. Next up, we have the Luminous Staff. This is going to be that staff. It's going to give you a healing. We'll cover all the passives again once we get into the traits. So this is going to be an outgoing healing buff. The idea is you slam the staff into the ground. This is going to create a resolution symbol, and it's also going to grant protection to your allies when you use the skill initially. It's going to give some prot, and then the resolution symbol is going to go out, and that's going to flip over into Restorative Glow. This is going to be a AoE heal, AoE condition removal, and it's also going to give a bit of that strike damage redirection.
I like the sounds for this class.
A few places before. It's going to be a little bit smaller, 10% redirected from your allies.
I'm liking the
yourself.
sounds a lot.
This one
Actually,
has
yeah,
kind of
satisfying.
a safety valve built into it, where anytime that you take damage, while this effect is active, if you fall underneath 50% health, it's going to remove itself from you, so you won't be able to just, one-shot yourself by applying this buff to your allies in like a worldly world environment.
Yeah, it sounds pretty strong.
It's just going to be like that extra layer of damage reduction to your allies. Next up, we can take a look at the sword. Let's get some close-ups on these weapons actually real quick, because these look super cool. The art team really crushed it. I mean, they crushed it with like all the specs, but I'm just really a big fan of like the art that came together for the Luminary. See the hammer there, the staff here. Just looks super sweet. We'll see a lot more of these models on some of the other skills as well. Stay tuned. Next up, we're going to look at the sword. We start with Gleaming Blade. There's going to be a bit of mobility.
He was trying to, like, dude, it would be nice if we could see. If we could see what the weapons look like. The glow is insane on it, though. Which I kind of like, but yeah, the glow is a little bright.
Movement impaired foes, so a pretty natural combo. You leap in, apply cripple.
Honestly, I kind of really like that. You literally just a fucking flaming ball of blue just charging at your enemies.
Like your hammer,
honestly,
your
horrifying.
CC, hammer damage.
But yeah, when he was trying to show, like, when he showed the staff, I could not see what the staff looked like.
Anytime you use either of the sword,
I can't see the design on that.
Just because it looks way cooler. Like, it just looks way cooler to have a sword and a shield equipped than
Like, the 720p stream is not helping. Admittedly, it probably looks better in game. But yeah, on the stream, we cannot see that.
Movement speed. So this is, again, that more mobility focused slot. You can leap in, leap away, and then get a little extra burst of speed to chase down your enemy or run away from your enemy. And then last up, we're going to take a look at the Radiant Bulwark. There's just going to be a channeled block. Nothing too crazy, but it's also going to give an AoE Aegis to nearby allies.
Aegis? Aegis? I thought it was Aegis. Aegis?
So a little bit more of that situational, shareable Aegis to just be that powerful defensive moment. And that's going to follow up into the Brilliant Slam. There's just going to be a quick shield bash. That's going to daze. Pretty short duration daze. It's going to be more of that interrupt value. Just another layer of crowd control to potentially set up your hammer skills or your future skills. So that's the Shroud mechanic. And I think I covered all the things that I wanted to cover, so we can hop into the utility skills
that I wanted to cover.
And I'll come back and do another pass on all of these tooltips at the end as well. So starting things off with the Resolute Stance, kind of a common theme, but not a theme that is true of all the stances, is that a lot of the stances are a bit more unique in what the stance effect is. Here you see that Resolute Stance is when you remove conditions from yourself, you get a little bit of extra healing. And the idea is that all these stances have some sort of AoE component attached to them as well. So when I activate this, it's going to do an AoE heal and AoE.
Yeah, dude, I read one of the chat comments saying talking about the blue.
in an area, whether it's
Dude,
an
what
offensive
if
or
you-
a defensive one. We'll see a couple different flavors.
What if you want to play a
but this is going
guardian,
to
but then
be
your transmog, like your
playing
glamour, just
into that
happens to
stance
be
effect,
like
because I'm going to apply the stance
red?
to myself that
Like you have a
says,
red
heal when
themed
I remove
character.
conditions for myself, and then do a pulse of a healing and
Like
condition removal.
you're
which
all
will then
red
trigger the
right when you
stance, assuming
activate
that
this.
condition's
You're
on
just
you.
it's bright blue on
So
top
it is,
of
you get like kind
like
of one
red.
trigger for free, and then the rest of your kit is
Yeah,
going
but you
to
can't
allow
change
you
the
to get
fucking
additional
blue.
triggers. Obviously, there's a lot of
You're gonna be
content
red
rule
and then
in the
blue.
rest of Guardian's
You're gonna be
kits, other
purple.
skills, other traits that can give you a lot more healing pulses if that's
I feel like when making,
something that you're interested in.
if you're gonna run this guardian,
kind of level
you
up
literally have to
your
have like an
healing
all white,
skill
all black,
through that.
or all blue transmog.
Next up, we
Anything
have
else
Star Wars
might
stance.
look a
This
little
one's a
weird.
little bit more straightforward because we kind of put one of the more powerful AoE components on it. This is going to be an AoE stun break for yourself and allies. Also going to grant AoE Aegis again, so another really
Yeah, literally
powerful
oh my
button,
god, permafrost.
especially for support.
Holy
but, you know,
bright.
personal stun break, personal Aegis, and then that personal damage reduction. Just a pretty potent defensive tool. And as mentioned, you know, this one doesn't have quite as much flavor, but it's just that solid,
Dude, yeah.
stalwart
Actually
defensive
playing
tool.
World vs. World.
Is also
This
pretty
is dude. There's like
valuable to
5 people that
Actually,
just
gonna
are
skip over
running
this
this
one real
class.
quick.
I
We'll
actually
come
use
back to it. That's one
flashbangs.
of the more offensive focused. We'll cover the 2 defensive focused ones first. Next up, we have Valorous Stance. The stance here is that you heal allies when you grant them boons. So this is pretty similar to like altruistic healing, but instead of every time you apply a boon to anyone, you heal yourself. It's anytime you
Oh
apply
my
a boon
lord.
to someone, you heal them. So this obviously does include yourself. The number hasn't been balanced yet, so the 37 probably a little bit on the low end, but we do want this to be like a pretty powerful effect. It obviously gives stability and protection, these powerful defensive tools. But
Wait, did he just say?
sorry, I got distracted by something else. But we see protection, stability, and then that's going to be healing these allies as well. I'm going to deal some damage to this. We see a bunch of heal
Mid
pulses
giving us
coming out,
info on
and
one of the
then-
skills. Oh, sorry guys,
I mean, you guys know
I
how
got
good
distracted.
altruistic healing is with like Empower, right? So you now use Valor Stance, use Empower. That's essentially a lot of
Okay.
AoE healing.
What I was gonna say
addition
before
to
that,
a little bit of stability, a little bit of
he just
protection.
said this
one has a
hasn't
stun
been
break 'cause we
balanced
feel
yet.
like it has the potential
So,
to be strong enough.
they're
like,
showing us the
assuming
skills,
healing number is
but they're
right,
not
this skill
balanced
will
yet.
be
So some of these,
powerful enough
I
that
mean,
this
obviously
needs
it's
to be stun
beta, so it
break.
makes sense. But
And
wait, actually, the
you know, maybe you just
ADHD
wanna
took
play it
over there.
alongside stand your ground as well, get even more stability. There's potentially a lot of stability access with this spec that we'll see as we get into the traits as well. But just really leaning into like those powerful defensive boons that Guardian is so well known for. Next up, we have Effulgent Stance. This one's kind of a mix where it has some defense and some offense. So the first thing we're seeing here is that it's going to give some AoE barrier, AoE light aura. And then it's going to give us a buff that
So
is
it can make your
basically
entire team
a
ride the
charge
ship.
up counter for this explosion that happens at the end. So we see the kind of this swirling aura. And this is going to stack up anytime an enemy strikes you or anytime you strike an enemy. And that's going to increase the damage of this final explosion. And if you reach the stat cap, so it's like there's a maximum of 10 stacks. If you hit 10 enemies or get hit 10 times or a combination of any of those things, this big explosion at the end is also going to do some daze. Probably not super likely in a 1v1 situation. Guardian does have a lot of multi-hit skills, so it is definitely possible, but more expected that you're going to get that maximum value in like these situations where you are able to cleave multiple enemies. But the baseline of the skill of that AoE barrier, AoE light aura, which will be relevant once we get into the trait line as well. Potentially really fun and powerful skill. And last up, we have the Piercing Stance. This one's going to be, again, a bit more offensive and a bit more crowd control focused. So we're going to see it's just a quick AoE daze, kind of lash out with this burst of weaponry. And the stance itself is going to be another damage bonus against crowd controlled or immobilized enemies. So we see, short duration days, not going to give you as much opportunity to unleash like a huge burst of damage, but maybe your next skill is going to line up with this 1.5 second daze. Then obviously it's going to give you bonus damage off of any of the other crowd control you're going to be inflicting with the skills. And as usual, skills with enemies with Defiance bars are always going to be susceptible to this, or always reward you with this bonus damage.
Okay.
Last up, we have Daring Advance. This is, I like to call this one kind of a loose interpretation of the stance skill type because it is more of a mobility skill. And we're going to leap to an area, and it's not going to give you in particular a buff, but it is going to create this area of power that is arguably the stance, where this is going to be applying Might, Fury. It's going to be pulsing Luminary's Blessing as well, so we're going to see, like...
No, actually, like,
I'm
dude.
gonna die when I do this. But we can see, like, as this buff gets reapplied, you're getting that healing pulse, because it's anytime that it expires in any way, whether it is by timeout or by refresh. That's also relevant for the Shroud, because if you are using those skills back to back to back, you will get that refresh on Luminary's Blessing, which will trigger the healing. So this is a pretty powerful, like, pretty powerful area. A lot of defense and offense attached to here. We're also going to see...
Dude, this is an ally. This is an ally thing too. So like, if you're in a raid, it's benefit or like any group content. You literally just jumping on your teammates and flashbanging them.
The range threshold is a little bit shorter.
Like, dude, if you're playing with one of these, you can't even like avoid them by looking the other way. He's gonna jump on your ass.
Skills that
like, dude.
Striking crowd control throws. And I'm just going to use this skill a few times because the art is fantastic. I love this area. It's like the arena of...
I like how bright it is. I do. I like blue. I feel like they could maybe tone it down a little bit. Maybe tone the blue, the brightness down just a tiny bit. Just a smidge. It's a little much.
It's also light field, which is cool because you can get some light aura. We also have the light field on the staff skill.
Dude, imagine playing this class at fucking like 3 a.m. at night, all lights off, your entire room's dark. Every single time you're using ability, you're getting flashbang.
We see some nice temporary
I think they
blast from the past.
Most likely they might move this down a little bit.
So we have some nice Roman numerals for you guys, for anyone who remembers back in the day.
Yeah, literally that. Yeah, action was full on flashbang.
All right, let's talk about some traits. So as with all the elite specs, this is just kind of the minor trait that explains the progression mechanics and all those things. But starting with the trait that actually do things, we've kind of seen both of these already from using the Shroud skills. Light's Gift, this is going to be a little bit of extra vitality buff, and then this is going to be the source of Luminary's Blessing every time you equip.
I'm assuming that means your installation will well.
This duration is going to be a little bit shorter in competitive modes. Here we see,
yeah,
you know, still these tuning paths. Right now, 6 seconds. It's going to be about 3 seconds in competitive modes. But again, the idea is you get this kind of short duration of strike damage reduction, and then when that ends, it's going to give you a little bit of healing. That's obviously true for all of the allies that you affect with it as well. And then we see the bonuses here from Radiant armaments. Every time
you have that.
While you have an equipped Radiant weapon, you're going to get a weapon. You're going to get a passive bonus based off which weapon you have equipped that will linger for a little bit of time after exiting Shroud. So we see again here the hammer, bonus damage against crowd controlled and immobilized foes. Staff giving you that increased outgoing healing. Sword with the increased movement speed, and shield giving you that incoming strike damage reduction against nearby enemies. Moving into the adept traits, we have Shimmering Stances. Here we're going to have the stance trait for the spec. Obviously, we see some stances that affect allies, some that affect enemies. So stances that affect allies will also get protection bonus here, and stances that affect enemies will inflict blind. Some of the stances do both, so you will get kind of both of these bonuses attached to those stances. Pretty powerful trait, assuming you have like a decent number of stances on your bar. Next up, we have Shining Restoration. This is kind of the first of the middle row of traits that are going to be Light Aura adjacent. And so here, this one's pretty straightforward. When you use a healing skill, get an extra Light Aura. Light Aura in itself, you know, increase.
I honestly might not even watch the next elite.
Not the most exciting.
I'll watch it a little bit.
Not too weak, and we're going to see a lot of Light Aura synergy as we move down the trait line.
Because I used to, most of the time in
next up we have
games I used to play,
this is
I would always go
to
Ranger.
Give you a quick refresh
Ranger was
of
the
Luminary's
main
Blessing
class I
when
would
you
play in
exit
most
Shroud.
games.
So,
You know, go in, use all the
As
weapons
I've gotten
that you
kind of
want
older, a little bit older
and then
though,
as you're exiting Shroud, you're just gonna
I
get
don't
a nice
really
little
that
refresh
much
on
anymore.
duration
I
of
do
that
sometimes
damage
depending on
reduction
it,
and get an extra
but
healing
not
trigger
much.
as
But
well.
I'm gonna have to see this elite
more of
spec to
that-
see.
more of a
So actually, I will
defensive
watch
trait
next one.
if you don't have a bunch of
God damn it.
stances equipped for shimmering stances. Next up, we have Steadfast Recovery.
I might like it, so
This
we'll see.
is a personal sustain trait. It's going to give you a pulsing health regen if you have protection or resolution.
Well, I mean,
starts
yeah.
out with a smaller
If I'm gonna
number
play
than
Ranger though,
other
I'm
things
gonna
that we've
play
seen, like
ranged.
Running Growth, for example,
If that makes sense.
because it is going to
Playing Ranger, that going
count
full
twice if
melee,
you have both of these
you're
boons. So if I have
odd being.
protection, I get this
Interesting
120 heal
creature.
pulse that obviously scales with healing power and all that jazz. But if I have prot and resolution, then I'm going to get twice as much healing every pulse. Obviously vulnerable to
RGB
wound
apps for
removal,
your my
but
fans?
if you are maintaining protection
No.
and resolution, you can potentially get a lot of sustain from this trait.
No, I know I had one
Next up,
at
we have
one
Purging
point for
Light.
my
Every time
Corsair.
that you apply a light aura to yourself,
My
you're
RAM,
gonna
because
do
my
an
RAM
AoE
has lights on it,
conditional
but
for you and your allies.
I didn't like the software, so I just uninstalled, and they're
Still
just
trying to find
rainbow
the right
colored
balance on this
now.
one. If one is enough with kind of the amount of light aura that's added to this spec,
Really?
obviously Core Guardian has a lot of light aura sources as well.
Do you know what
But now we're adding like more light
which
fields,
brand they
more
are?
elite finishers, a lot more extra, a lot
Because
extra triggers.
I know
of light aura,
sometimes,
so
rarely
this
they
might not
have
be
their own
strong enough
software
at
you have to
one, it could
use.
be two, or maybe it could be two for yourself, one for allies. You know, there's a lot of knobs here that we can balance this trait with.
Cool,
but the
I've
idea
never
is
even fucking
grant light
heard of
aura,
that.
Remove conditions from allies. And
True.
last up, we have kind of more of a damage
Ranger's supposed to
focused
be
trait
melee.
here.
They
This is going
wouldn't.
to be
Yep.
empowered
Real.
armaments.
Real.
So every time that you equip a radiant weapon, it's going to give you kind of this duration stacking damage.
That
buff
being
we've
said,
seen on a number
I
of specs and
do like
professions at this
some
point,
Ranger
but
classes
every time that you
where
use
you're ranged, you
a radiant weapon, you'll get additional duration.
you
of this. So this
swap
is
between
another
melee and
incentive to
ranged.
use
To like
more weapons each time that
you're
you go into
ranged,
Shroud.
but then to get like a buff
Obviously,
or
hammer's
something,
gonna
or
be
to
the
get
main damage
resources
focus.
back,
Staff
you go in
is
for a
gonna
few
give you that
seconds
symbol,
for
which will be relevant for symbol traits and,
melee, and then you
know,
bounce right back
also
out. Like
be a reasonable amount of damage.
I hate to say it, but kind of like Red Mage a little
Swords
bit.
obviously can have a decent amount of damage attached
How
to it
Red
as
Mage
well.
plays.
So
Now, for
there's
the
already
most
some
part, you're a
incentives to use more
caster,
weapons,
but then for
there's another
your
incentive
big
to use
bursty
more
DPS,
weapons
you
is
go
to
in
get
with
more
melee
damage.
attacks, and then back out. That
I'm gonna
I
start in the
don't
center.
hate. I kind
seems
of
to
like
be the
that for
trend
Ranger.
For this stream, starting with a middle Grandmaster Major trait. This is the Sovereign of Light. It's kind of a play on the King of Fire's trait that Berserker has in name and in functionality. So we're going to see another light aura trigger here. That if I have this trait equipped, when I enter Shroud, I'm going to get a light aura. And then all of your luminary skills, so that will be Radiant Shroud skills and Stance skills, will detonate that light aura, and that's going to do some AoE damage, it's going to do AoE healing, and it's going to give some AoE resolution as well. We can see we pop in, use a hammer skill.
Oh my
and you get a little
bright,
bit of a
dude.
light aura explosion there.
Dude, it's so bright.
And, you know, it's going to be hopefully a reasonable amount of damage, reasonable amount of healing. Resolution, pretty relevant for all the Guardian traits that love resolution. So an interesting trait if you really want to lean into like that kind of like a middle ground bruisery playstyle. We're going to have some damage, some defense, and some support. Potentially an interesting trait selection. If you're going to be more of that boon support, then Illuminating Inspiration is going to be the trait that you want to take. Here we see grant boost to nearby allies when you use a virtue skill, and then
Bayonetta Blade,
reduce the recharge of your virtue skills
I'm not
when
a
you equip a radiant weapon.
really big
So
tech wizard, sadly.
this obviously is going to be all of your virtue skills.
I'll definitely see if they have an app or something. But I also do know sometimes,
you can go into Shroud and use
sometimes if you
radiant
can't
weapons,
change it via
get
that,
some cooldown reduction, and that's going to.
I do know
then
that
give you
there are
access to, like,
multiple
more
ways
boons. And,
to put in the fans.
you know,
Where it's
reducing the
connected
recharge time of
sometimes
your
matters on that
virtues
end.
is
Like I
even
know
better
sometimes
when
you
have
can't
other
change
traits
the
that
lighting
care about
whatsoever if
virtues,
it's
say
not
from the
plugged
virtue
into the
trait
right
line,
place.
Potentially a really strong trait for like those supportive guardians.
So that could be the problem, but
that's more indomitable
most
courage
likely
procs,
not,
more
or most
absolute resolve
likely
procs,
it's just a software
more
issue.
of the just all the boons, all the triggers from virtue traits if you have this trait equipped and utilize all of the skills in your Shroud. And last up, we have kind of the flip of the alternative to recharging your virtues by using your weapon skills. Now you're going to recharge your weapon skills by using your virtues, and this one's intended to be a bit more offensive focused. I mean, obviously recharging staff is going to be good for support builds, but you're going to lose access to some of those boons and some of those extra virtue triggers. This is intended to be more like a bursty trait where using virtues are going
I just need to add more
recharge of the
emotes.
radiant weapon skills.
The only one I have right
here
now
we
is
see that
Sniffer.
If you use justice, that's going to fully recharge your hammer. So I can go in, use hammer.
I don't ask why that's the only
again,
one. It's just the only one.
And that's not gonna.
That's
the cooldown is
Don't
still
ask-
gonna be based
it
off
just
each
is.
unique weapon that you use. So if I go in and I use hammer twice, or even three
Oh yeah,
times,
I'm
if I
just
use,
I'm just
say,
moving around every once in a
renewed
while.
focus and recharge my justice, and then do.
'Cause
It all
I know
again,
you can kind of
that's still
you can go
gonna count
AFK
as
for like
one
an
weapon
hour at
used
most,
for
and then
the
it kicks
sake of
you.
the
But
cooldown
I'm just being
reduction.
safe. I mean,
You can see that we can get some pretty bursty moments if we go in, use all these skills,
Ability.
recharge them all with the virtues, and then, you know, we can do it all again with renewed focus if we really want to.
Yeah, I literally have it set up. I just need to
you are
use
the
more.
master at arms. You get to
Or
use all the
add more,
weapons
I
really
guess.
as much as you want. Well, not as much as you want, but significantly more than builds with different traits, and you know, pretty fun to play with, and potentially very powerful DPS trait. So I think I got through everything. So we're just gonna do some hovering of things for just a minute here.
Also,
Go
dude,
over all
that
the traits
his
again,
wizard fucking his
and
wizard's
then
vault
over all of
notification
the skills
he has
again.
on it's definitely just for the daily login.
What do you think about Luminary, Taylor?
Bro didn't accept
while
his
you're
daily
doing
login when he
that,
got in.
Question:
Pissing
what
me off.
roles do you think the spec will see in the game? Like, how would it play in PvE or maybe Worldy World?
Yeah, so it's definitely going to have access to, Alacrity, so we do expect especially a DPS Alac build to be relevant for PvE. Obviously, the pure damage
Yeah,
build
he's got
for sure.
he's got the 10. Is that
I
10 or
think we
1?
definitely want to see like some
I
more
can't
of
even
a
see the quality so low. I can't-
supportive
hold on.
role as well. It might not quite reach the level of like a
Alright,
pure
get the fuck
healer,
off my
but
screen.
we're
Hold on, I
gonna
need to
see
wait for
like
this.
all the boon access that has access
Is
to.
that 10?
A lot of stability.
that's
a lot of
he has
protection,
11 mail.
A lot of these like core defensive boons.
Okay.
So it might not be like as much of a pure healer.
Can't
Obviously, you can still
support
spec into like as much of a healer as you want. I
It
think,
happens.
with your other traits and your weapon selections and your skill selections. It might not reach the level of some other support builds, but it is going to be like a decent middle ground of like great boon access, good damage, more that like
One of the
play
people in
style,
chat
and
said
then a lot of
boring
powerful,
and
defensive
bad.
boons.
Oh man, that guy, literally just boring and bad. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I think people have been
Good chatter moment.
asking for a long time. A lot of Guardian specs take Guardian in a different way.
Also, I'm gonna use the
but
restroom real quick.
I think kind of a more
I'll be right back. 1 second.
traditional, stalwart figure with a sword and the shield hasn't really been represented as much as people would like for Guardian. So I think the spec trying to step in those shoes, correct?
Definitely. You can enter Shroud a bunch of times because keep expiring. Get another close up of these weapons because they just look so good. Gleaming Blade. Loosen Thrust.
So you rip fucking rip.
Not sure I lingered on this one quite long enough. And then the utility skills, healing skill, and elite skill. Yeah, I think there's a lot of fun traits, especially in the Grand Master slot. Like, obviously, recharging cooldowns is always really fun and really powerful and really scary, but we see like a couple of
Scary?
reset traits. And even, like, I've been having a lot of fun internally, I think, with Sovereign of Light, just leaning into, like, the full, how many light auras can we get? How many times can we detonate light aura? Just, like, a lot of burst healing, a lot of burst damage. It's pretty fun to play with. Vengeance Stance. We're just about done here, and then we can move on to the Gale Shot.
Gale shot.
Know everyone. A lot of excited people for that. I'm excited to show it off.
Yeah, I think Gale shot definitely out of these 3 that they showed is the one I'm most excited for.
All right. I guess
By
I
a
can
long
cover this
shot?
one too. Seems important.
So most likely.
All right, I'm gonna move
Am
back
I gonna play it?
to this scene
Who knows?
while we get set up for the Gale Shot. If you want to start rambling about Gale Shot, Taylor.
Yeah, I can just talk a bit about, background of the Gale
Oh my
shots
god, I
and
didn't realize, dude.
some intro to it.
You can see the background of his Discord icon here. Anytime he talks, you can see the green outline of him talking.
Read the blog post, you know
You
that
can
the
see it
Gale
on the
shot,
right.
It is kind of an archer spec. You're gonna get access to this new weapon called the Cyclone Bow. If you talk about design goals, part of Ranger's identity is definitely being a bow user with marksmanship. I think a lot of people, when they first start playing the game, a lot of people, some people like to gravitate towards the archer characters.
This takes Scuff to a whole nother level, man.
For them.
This
But then
is...
when they got to elite specs, there wasn't really one that elevated that fantasy. So that's what the Gale Shot's trying to do, is kind of be that signpost spec for if you really like playing archers in games. There's a lot of archers in our game, but Gale Shot is like the one that's highly focused on that fantasy.
I'm not hating, you know? It gets
so,
the info
Tyrian
across.
Alliance, the Tengu are teaching Rangers how to
and
control wind magic and
the
be
stream
even
being in
better with their
720p
bow. So you're gonna see a lot of mix
just makes
of,
it easier
like,
for people to
archery,
watch,
the
with
wind
bad
magic,
internet.
and some bird aesthetics. Because
the stream doesn't boot up on 1080p for them.
So that's kind of like
So,
the initial
it's
idea
a
and
small
why we
indie
decided
company.
to go with the Gale shot. So
Okay.
yeah, now we're in game.
Let's
We
see
can
this
talk
shit.
about what it is. I think when you first look at the UI, you can see a new F5 skill where you go into the bow and see you have these feathers that are your arrows. These are kind of going to be your resource for the spec. Continuing with the UI, when Cal will use the skill, you see it takes an arrow and you have a meter where you can see the time until your next arrow. So you're not guessing. You have the recharge there. And another thing you can notice is that Cal doesn't have no recharge on, but the bow doesn't have a recharge. The bow is something that you can always have the option to go into. This is something that we felt was important with the Archer Fantasy, is the ability to always have something to do at range. So the auto attack also doesn't cost any of the arrows. So wherever you are, you're able to auto attack with the bow. Obviously, this is very strong. Competitive mode is going to keep that number probably low, but in like instance PvE fights, if the boss jumps away, you always have the option to swap to your bow. And that's something that's just one thing that spec brings that's kind of different from if we just made, a normal weapon that's gated by weapon swap, is that, you could have a longbow, but even there are times where you swap to your other weapon set that you don't have anything to do at range, so that's kind of a gap that the spec is hoping to fill.
It's okay, because you should just swap to your short bow from your long bow, and then make sure you have bear pets as well. That's the key.
And then, so going on to kind of the mechanics of the bow is that as you see Cal use skills, he'll get this buff on his bar that's called Wind Force. Wind Force is kind of, you build stacks of it up to your payoff. If you hit 5 Wind Force, you'll unlock what we call the finale skill,
Base
Hawkeye.
reveal is
That's
mid?
intended to do a lot of
CMV.
damage and hope for you to
The
cycle
fuck
through
does
your
that
skills.
even mean?
It plays a lot like a kit, and we've seen through a lot of gameplay, especially like Engineer and sometimes Firebrand with these no cooldown abilities, is that the optimal playstyle is to go and press the good button, then leave. We wanted the Cyclone Bow to have more interactive play than that, so that's what Hawkeye is intended for. You want to wait for your cooldowns, wait to have enough arrows to go into this kit to get that big
Legolas
payoff,
is
but you
Chen.
always have the option to
Legolas.
go into the kit if you need to use that evade backwards, or you just want to auto attack some. Maybe you have enough arrows so you can do a few blusters before you go back to your weapon. So it's aiming to be fluid and always have options to support this range play style, no matter what's happening around you.
Oh, shit. Oh,
So,
okay. Wow.
yeah.
The skills.
Okay.
Talk about the actual skills.
What is Bluster that you just mentioned?
Bluster is the 2 skill. This is kind of your bread and butter skill. Has a really low
Bread and
cooldown,
butter.
costs 1 arrow, so you're going to be weaving it in a lot. Just quick charge up, then quick burst. Pretty simple. Nothing too crazy about it. Then we go to the 3 skill. This is going to be Fleeting Zephyr, your defensive. Wanted to make sure the weapon has at least 1 defensive in its kit.
So,
you're
oh
gonna
yeah,
do
I
a
mean, then
leap back
fucking
and
talking
evade.
about. Sorry,
That's
I'm not a
always
10 out of
useful, but
10.
You're also going to release a
Hot
gust of
baddie.
wind, and that wind is going to be a
Like a
pretty
7
big
out of 10 at
projectile
best.
destruction.
My bad.
Part of being good at range
I'm
is
7
being
out of
able to
10 on a
trade
good
in
day.
range.
My bad.
So if there's another person that's shooting at you with a projectile, you have the ability to use that to stop a pretty big important incoming attack, and also use it to protect your allies if you see a lot of projectiles incoming. The next skill is going to be Quarry's Peril. This is going to be a ground target. You shoot arrows up, and then after a delay, they rain down, and it's going to immobilize people. It's going to do some okay damage, but
Can I be
hoping to
honest?
immobilize is the main aspect, so kind of lead into your
As
other
someone who
skills.
used to play Rangers,
You
like
can
the most,
Quarry's
that was my
Peril that
favorite
hits them with
class
a
in games like
bluster,
this.
Or when we get into the
I've
5 skill,
never
also use
liked
that, and just
that
some
ability
range
where you
hope.
shoot up arrows
That
and
is
it comes
not
down in a
affected by
spread,
projectile
in like an
denial,
AoE.
because
For
that's
some
a big
reason,
part of Warby World that we know,
those
so
have
we wanna
always
make
been
sure that you have
super unsatisfying for me.
ways to
Those
interact that
moves.
aren't just through
They
normal
just kind of
projectiles.
sometimes in a lot of games they feel like a lot of massive nothing burgers.
And then
I
we
guess.
get on to the 5 skill, which is kind of another capstone skill. Supersonic Arrow.
Okay.
It's going to be very strong. It's going to take a lot of arrows, but hopefully worth the payoff. You're going to stand still in
Hopefully.
channel and then shoot a really fast arrow. I think I set this projectile to some insane number. It's almost instant, basically. It's going to do pretty heavy damage. CC, unblockable pierce. It's a very good skill, and one that if you're fighting a Gale Shot, you want to definitely see coming and evade. This is also something that you can line up with Quarry's Peril and then use the Supersonic Arrow. And part of the payoff for being such a high arrow cost is that it's also going to give you 2 of those Wind Force. So you can get to your Hawkeye even faster if you choose to use it. Then,
was a
just
cool
talk
move.
about Hawkeye. It's you know, intended to be a pretty high damaging skill to pay off for using all these weapons or all these skills while you're in the kit. And its functionality is basically you're going to use it on a target, it's going to lock onto that target, and then shoot 5 arrows at them, and then it's going to look at if there's any nearby enemies to them and shoot 3 arrows to them. So it's potentially a lot of arrows if you have a lot of people near them, and kind of like a cleave arrow ability. So that's kind of like the core gameplay loop. Go in, use your arrows, come out, and you know, as we talked about in the blog post, mobility and you know, swiftness, being mobile and controlling the battlefield is also part of the spec, and that's going to come through more of the utilities, so we can get into those. And the utilities are going to be squalls, which are basically small bursts of wind magic that are kind of like cantrips, but cantrips
it's a little bit of a different situation.
These are windy,
but
small wind magic effects. The heal going to be pretty simple.
I
You're
don't
gonna heal yourself
see you being able to sheath this bow.
Very basic.
Which,
you know, heal but does what you want.
I don't know why. I don't know. I'm getting this feeling. Watching this actively makes me feel like I'm not going to be able to sheath my gunblade in Visions of Eternity.
We probably have seen this, but I want to make sure people know.
Maybe I'd love to be wrong while watching this. I don't know. I'm getting that hard feeling.
You know, the F3 is just like an addition, so you're gonna have 2 weapons normally plus the bow. There's no locking your skills. So. Now, just wanted to make sure because I saw, you know, some confusion over that. So then we can go into the more utilities. There's kind of like 2 offensive ones, 2 defensive ones. Can talk about the offensive ones first. The first one is Piercing Gales. It's going to be pretty simple, just damaging abilities that you want to fit into like a rotation. In
Someone just said better Soren in the chat.
You're going to shoot 5 projectiles that pierce, kind of like in a pattern to make an X formation that I think looks
all right,
cool.
so they're fucking dogging on.
And as it says, it's going to pierce.
So they're dogging on my boy.
These projectiles inflict vulnerability, and then its baseline going to get additional damage increase from vulnerability. So if someone has 10 stacks, you're going to get the 10% bonus from vulnerability, but also deal an additional 20% damage. And then another tweak to the skill is that it's going to fly faster, the arrow or the wind magic projectiles, if you yourself have swiftness or super speed. So it's kind of trading with someone if they know the timing for it, and kind of throw in a bit of a tweak, give yourself some swiftness, and the projectiles will come at them a bit faster, so they have to react differently. And then the second utility that's going to be offensive is called Mistral. This skill is intended to be a payoff for having a lot of projectiles, using things like longbow, using like Axe 2. You're going to create a screen of freezing wind, and then as you shoot projectiles through the screen, they'll get frozen, which will chill the enemy they hit and deal additional damage.
That's interesting.
So this has the potential to do a lot of additional procs of that damage and chill, has the potential to do not that many, so you really need to plan around when you're going to use the screen. You know, put it up right before you're going to Hawkeye, use those Piercing Gales through it. You know, if you rapid fire it, it's going to be, you know, plus 10 extra procs. So this is a way to encourage, you know, some more bow usage in the elite specialization outside of like just having the normal Cyclone bow.
Also works with any projectile skill, right? I can use my axe and throw some axes through it.
Yep. Then we can move on to the defensive utilities. The first one is going to be Wind Shear. This is just a quick knockback around you, a swell of wind. It's going to, like I said, knock back enemies, stun break you, and then it has a very short projectile reflex. So if you see a pretty important one coming, again, having that, you know, edge over range trades, you can reflect that back at people. Then the last skill is going to be Whirlwind. This is going to be a completely mobility-focused skill. It's ground targeted. You're going to leap through a whirlwind, evading while you're leaping, and then grant yourself a burst of super speed.
That's cool.
It's going to be important, you know, if you're a long-range character, you want to position yourself well in fights, so this is going to be
I like the animation for that one.
For that. Just quick bursts, movement speed, short evade. You get yourself where you need to be.
Oh, yeah, they kind of snapped with that ability.
And then, you know, we can get on to the elite skill, Perfect Storm. You're going to charge up, throw a tornado in a direction, and then where that tornado lands, it'll grow larger.
That animation
and
I don't know about.
Taking damage for while it's there, so it's a DPS skill.
That animation was a little kind of...
And then when you throw the tornado, it'll launch people along with it.
Interesting.
And kind of the special part about this skill is that the launch is variable. It will launch them towards where you target the tornado to land. So you can target it right in front of you, and if you launch an enemy, they'll launch just in place right in front of you. But if you target it all the way out, the tornado will kind of carry them with you and go a really long launch, and then the end goal is that they'll always end where the tornado ends, so you can get that taking damage on them. Right, so then we can move on to the traits.
All right, traits.
Yep.
Didn't set these up
Starting with
either.
the
Good use.
minors. You know, the first one, just as always, just explains the spec, the teaching of the Tengu. You can see there that arrows have a 5-second recharge time to start. Obviously, things can be tweaked like that. Has a tooltip for Hawkeye.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then we can move on to
That class seems
the
sick.
Master Miner, Bird of Prey.
Don't
Strike damage increased.
think I'll be playing that one though.
Super speed and swiftness is more effective. So this is an ore, so if you have swiftness or super speed, it doesn't stack. You're just
Maybe
gonna get
though.
a damage bonus for the things like using the heal, get the super speed, some swiftness procs, and the trait line, and just making yourself faster in general, as a spec wants to do. And then we can go to the Grandmaster Miner, Jetstream. It's just going to give you a base movement speed increase. We see a lot. Just even if you don't have swiftness or super speed, going to move faster. And then Hawkeye will grant you super speed. Sometimes you need to commit a lot to get that Hawkeye bonus. So this is going to make sure you get that Bird of Prey when you're using it, and also just a burst of movement speed to reposition after having to invest into it. We can move on to
like
the
Gara.
Adept here. The first one is going to be Joy of Movement.
Maybe.
This is just simple bonus onto your squalls. When you use them, you'll remove a movement pairing conditions. Those can be pretty deadly, especially with this spec when you get chilled, immobilized, pretty vulnerable. So you have this trait so that when you use your whirlwind, it'll remove immobilize, so you can still get out, or just make sure you're staying on your feet with
Surely.
Then the next one's going to be Feel the Rush, which causes movement skills to grant
Honestly,
swiftness
I
and
hope
endurance.
just for you,
Movement skills
Ritualist does
really
get
good
added.
with this elite spec.
Just for you, man.
Sword, great sword. They're not ranged, but they have good gap creators, gap closers. So using this, you're gonna feel the wind as you rush through it. It's gonna give you some swiftness.
Can you even send that much gold at once?
Up with mobility and also a bit of endurance to keep you defensive if you're using those movement skills to stay in like melee range, for example.
Got it.
Then last we have Wuthering Wind. It's going to add an additional proc to when you bluster. Your pet's next attack is going to create just small damaging swell around the target. So it's just additional damage on the bluster. It is AoE damage, give it a bit better cleave, and have some interactions with your pet. Bluster has a couple other interactions in the spec, so this trait has a potential to proc a decent amount, and it's just some additional damage if you want that from this tier.
What are Jigsaw? You might need to be studied, man.
We can move to the Master tier. And the first one we have Flock Together. This is the one we talked about in the blog post. Avian pets have increased strike damage and health, and B skills grant quickness around the ranger.
That's cool.
This is a pet trait like you see we've been adding to the core traits. This
Dude, I
was
feel like
actually
if you're
the first
playing
pet
this
trait.
job,
We really
you
wanted
have to
birds
be
that
using
time
like
with this
an
spec. It was
aerial
very
thing.
thematic. With the wind.
Half of your attacks
and the
literally
Tengu
make
and
an
all.
eagle sound.
And so we created this idea, and we were also be like, wait, this is cool for all the pets. So we kind of
It's not
reverse
worth-
added
okay,
them to the
Jigsaw.
core lines, but this one was
Good one, man.
actually the real one.
Good one.
So it's gonna again make your birds. It affects Phoenix. It affects Moas. Just things with feathers. It's gonna make them deal
Things with
increased
feathers.
damage and also grant quickness around the ranger. This along with another Grandmaster trait. We're gonna try and have the spec do a quick DPS in PvE as an additional role as to just normal DPS.
Okay, maybe I will give this shot a try. This would definitely be like
so
an
probably want
off-stream
this trait to
thing.
Make it easier.
I could maybe see
We can
myself
go
making a
on
ranger
to,
here, getting a
the next
bird
Master
pet,
tier. It's going to be Perilous Skies.
going down
This
this
is going
elite
to
spec.
cause Quarry's Peril.
Just
that
for
was
fun.
the 4 skill in your Cyclone
I
Bow.
could see that.
To be replaced by Pelt. Pelt is pretty similar to Quarry's Peril, except a couple key differences. It's going to get 2 ammo, so you're going to be able to use it more.
Massive
It's
L?
only going to cost 1 arrow, but it's going to
Was it like a massive L that was directly your fault and you caused it?
Get more damage out of the
Or was
slot,
it just a
better
very
poke in,
unfortunate
situations
situation?
For Worldly World, but you're going to lose that powerful immobilize.
How did you
so it's kind
lose
of a trade
aura,
how you want that
or
skill
did
to be used?
your job
more
lose aura?
uses, which means faster Hawkeyes as well. And again, Quarry's Peril will have additional bonus, so this trait will get better. Let's talk about one of the Grandmaster traits. And the last Master trait, Master trait is going to be Fetch.
Sorry to
it's
hear
gonna
that,
be just valued
broski.
off Pet Swap. pet swaps can be interesting traits for a burst of.
If it makes you feel any better.
Like just a
I
burst
also
effect, it's
technically
gonna
did.
give you 2 arrows back.
Kind of. I don't know if it's gonna be as bad as yours though. My job, obviously, like I said, it got flooded.
But you can take this trait if you want to speed that up a bit.
And
catch people off
the
guard.
company I worked for, they had a lease with that place, but the flooding was so bad, and this is like the 5th time it's happened in like 20 years, that my company was able to just.
These are all
their lease didn't matter. They were able to cancel the lease, so they're not rebuilding there. On top of that, though, they're not rebuilding anywhere near me.
Go for Gale Force. Gale Force is going to augment your
in the future,
stats,
I will not have that same job.
So you can get
I was planning
Hawkeye. It's gonna give them
on
a small movement speed and damage increase bonus.
getting like another part-time
And then
while I wait for that one
Hawkeye, it's gonna
for them to
convert these
rebuild.
wind
They're not
forces into a
rebuilding.
Stronger bonus.
So I'm gonna have to find a different place.
So the goal here is that you kind of have a normal gameplay loop with your Cyclone Bow, and then after you finish it, you're going to get almost a Sikkim type bonus to go into like a weapon skill.
Hopefully you didn't lose too much aura.
And then you go do your Whirling Defense, go do like a Rapid Fire. It's just carrying that moment of power farther into your normal weapon skills.
Oh.
Then we can go to the top one. This is going to be Cloudburst, kind of where I was talking about some synergies between it and the other skills.
Wait, damn, yeah.
Corey's Peril and Supersonic Arrow,
Definitely take care of yourself, man.
4 and 5 skills are going to reset the cooldown of Bluster, and then when you use Bluster or Hawkeye,
I don't really
you're
know
gonna
what
give
to tell you
bonus
as to
nearby
like
allies.
a fix for that, but
These are quickness
definitely
and
take care of
PvE,
yourself.
It's swiftness and fury in the competitive modes. But basically, we want the value for there to be on the cooldown of Bluster. But it's going to change kind of the cadence. Where you use 2, then you use 4, 2 again, 5, 2. Kind of get a lot faster of a Hawkeye going. You don't have to wait for cooldowns longer. So it's going to kind of condense it. And then also be the option where you're supporting your allies. This will also work off the Perilous Skies. You're going to get 2 health, which is 2 recharges for your Blusters, which procs Wuthering Winds. So going like diagonally, got a lot of synergy in the line. Then we move on to the final Grandmaster trait. It's going to be Shrike. The goal with Shrike is it's just for people that want to stay in the bow as long as possible.
Ooh, stay in the bow as long as possible.
It's going to trigger off of missile hits, and missiles are just like projectiles, from your bow, from your axes, what have you, things that fly through. Every time you hit someone, every 8 hits with a missile, you're going to shoot a volley of arrows. And also reach, store, and arrow. It's basically as you're auto-attacking the bow, or you can swap to like a longbow, get a rapid fire. The whole goal here is that you have a lot of arrows so you can stay in the bow as long as possible for people that want to do that.
I recommend Lead the Wind.
Yeah, I think little bonus. When you're using your pet cow, does it feel a bit more responsive?
Spotted cow and open my
It kind of does.
Almost like when you tell it to use an F2, it will do it immediately.
Yeah, dude, this class in PvP is gonna.
Part of this
specialization. My bad.
Things like flock together, birds have long cast times.
Yeah, wow.
So has been a bit of an issue that for a while.
This one and the Guardian one in PvP is gonna be a little fried.
Their commands. We made sure that we went and fixed pet AI. That when you use a skill, your pet will obey you. So this applies to all ranger specs.
Yeah. Okay.
Druid, what have you.
Viva, thanks for the F2, clarification. I definitely read it like you're gonna go fuck a bear in the middle of the woods.
So we want to make sure that when the spec comes out, you're using those birds, they feel responsive.
Thank you for the clarification.
There is some strange.
Only World vs. World? You're probably feasting on the new World vs. World,
I don't
man.
expect that anyone will run into that.
Dude, he said crack. I'm gonna go crack something. When you're speaking of like a fucking living creature, most of the time that's what that means.
The final tooltip pass.
Also, a spotted cow. How else was I supposed to know there's a beer? I don't drink. I'm not even fucking 21 yet.
So that's all of the elite specs we have for today. We'll probably be back next week.
Fucking crazy, man. Fucking crazy.
But you'll just have to stay tuned to learn what those are.
Yep. When the beta comes out, we're going to be looking for all the feedback you guys put out. We're going to have forum threads for each specialization as normal, looking at other avenues as well, other social media.
I might actually do World vs. World tomorrow.
The beta is for the feedback,
because
what you guys like.
Now that the stream, I've been watching the stream.
Of course, the art,
most
the audio,
likely,
everything.
I won't
we're just as excited
finish
as you guys are for you guys to get your
Soto today. So I'll start streaming tomorrow, finish it, and then
yeah, and I guess we can just
we'll do World vs.
reiterate
World
once again, because it's true.
Because yeah, most
that
likely I'm not going to finish
obviously
Shoto today.
things
I
are
highly
going
doubt
to
that.
be a little bit unbalanced, most likely.
Got a-
There's going to be
got a problem with
things that
my
need
Windows 11?
improvement, mechanics that are maybe a little crazier than they need to be and need to be kind of reined back
First
in or
collab?
changed.
Hey, we could.
We've
we
definitely
could.
seen, even with like some of the past non-elite spec betas, where we've been able to make
Surprise?
some pretty
Okay.
significant changes to
What
things
are we on about?
based off player feedback, based off.
I'm a fleshy now.
results of
What
betas
about it?
where Some things just aren't going to work.
I'm a fleshy. Honestly, I
not-
kind of keep forgetting I even
it's
have my
not what we're
camera on.
going
I'm gonna be
for, but
honest.
It's not something that
I totally forgot I actually had my
is
camera
really
on. You could see
surprised.
me
Like, we're gonna be trying
until you
some-
said that.
some cool stuff.
I forgot.
And some of it's going to need to be.
I'm literally
adjusted
just streaming
between
how I
beta and
normally stream
launch,
with my
and that is
model on.
entirely kind of what we're expecting to do already.
Saw someone ask this. The Gale Shot bow will be available underwater. We actually have a harpoon gun version of it.
Picking his
Wanted
nose,
to
okay,
make
I
sure
never
you know
pick my
all the
nose,
exact
so don't get it
mechanics will be
twisted,
available
but
underwater.
sure.
So you can play them wherever. So that should be a worry.
Again.
The Cyclone harpoon gun.
The Cyclone harpoon, maybe the water spout harpoon gun. I don't. It's available underwater and it looks.
It
cool,
works.
So all
and
that
it looks
matters.
cool. All right.
Huge.
We're almost done. Any final words, Taylor?
Well, hopefully they did.
You know,
Read Ghosts of Ascalon.
Yeah, no.
Read Ghosts of Ascalon. You know, I think any PvP, the push beta is coming out soon. We'll probably reiterate that after the next stream, but keep your eyes out for that.
That I'm interested in. The push one, I mean, I'm very interested in the push.
And,
That
course,
I
keep
feel
your
like I
eyes
actually would
out
enjoy quite a bit.
for additional elite spec information. You know, next week's going to be a pretty similar pattern where we're going to have that initial kind of reveal video and developer blog post, and then we'll be back with another live stream. where we
Warrior
show off
and Revenant tomorrow.
the
Watch,
next
trust. It's
heavy
gonna be
armor
Warrior,
profession,
Revenant,
medium
and the
armor
next one,
profession, and light armor
no clue.
profession. So you guys can do some math to
When-
determine how
I'm
likely it is
probably
that
never.
your favorite profession will be revealed next week if it has not already been done.
It's gonna cost me money to move back down,
As
so
always, stay
yeah, most likely
hydrated
never.
And always leave messages that the stream isn't as good without Roy on it.
Not as good without Roy. Roy's like on vacation or something, so he
He's
couldn't
busy
even like.
vacationing in Europe. And
He's
having a
on
good time,
vacation or
but
something.
We'll see if we can't get Roy back to, run some of these streams.
You know
too.
what?
But
I am
that's
gonna.
all we,
well,
that's all we
yeah,
have
shall,
today.
whatever.
So thanks everyone for watching. And
I'm just gonna
we will
interpret that
see
game
you
message
in
as
the
happy because wait, how are they gonna end the stream? Are they just gonna? No music, no nothing. Oh. Okay. These guys are fucking goobers. Dude, that stream was so scuffed. I kind of like, on one end, I like the scuffness of it because so far, in my opinion, that's kind of how all of Guild Wars has felt. It feels very homey. It kind of, I don't want to say casual, but very homey, kind of casual. It's chilling, making a game they like. But at the same time, like, dude, what the fuck? Like, on one end, I kind of like it. On the other end, brother, why is it so scuffed? Why you have there's a stream with almost 8,000 people watching, and 720p is your highest stream quality. When you're showing off new abilities and animations for your new classes, your new elites. What? A little scuffed, but okay. Yeah, true. If it meant happy, it wouldn't get. Automod is... It's lost its rocker. We all know Automod isn't 100%, okay? It's blocked words it shouldn't have blocked before.
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zoja?
Everything okay?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute,
I'll
please.
I'll shut up, man. My bad.
In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarin were dead, I just... And now I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the
What
same
was I
to
saying?
you? If I choose to send, won't I be leaving?
I don't know what I was
you
saying.
behind? Destiny's
I
Edge.
know.
I just.
Zoja, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
So she's worried that when she ascends, she's gonna
remember much of our
forget
past together.
her past,
And
her
our
memories.
friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and.
We'll figure that out.
Wait, but would you even be you at that point?
Whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
So she's not gonna be herself.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Also, do we even know Zoja like this? Like, I swear to God, we don't know Zoja. I don't ever remember being this good of friends with
Better
Zoja.
clarity is all.
Unless I just missed it
I'm okay.
in the
Really
base game.
back
Brother, I do not remember being this good of friends with Zoja. Do you play the story? She's your bestie? That's probably... Okay, that would do it. That would do it. Because, like, I swear to God, she's over here. You're such a good friend, Commander. I fucking love you, brother. I have no clue who you are. I saw you in the base game. You disappeared after a hot, and just now you're back. But okay. Okay, so if you play as Sora, this probably hits a little bit harder. Probably.
It is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our
With a
troubles are
okay,
not over.
Jigsaw. Let's maybe
As I have never had a chance.
let's maybe not do that.
I am Petha of House Nephos. Though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Zerus does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Uncle had a
Let me
bad
pose
day.
this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well, thriving even, on the backs of my kind.
All right.
Societies limp under poor leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land.
Is it
He
just me,
has
or
taken
am
to
I? Sweet, sweet loot. He's feeding on other Cryptus?
Our blood is his blood. And
So he owns him.
eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal, Iskar.
I don't meddle
10
in
minutes. No,
foreign
no.
politics.
No, don't think I will.
Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria.
Almost like to do it tomorrow though, for a little while.
Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've
GG's.
turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help.
Gonna
and to
be the
accept
miss.
it
All right.
when I've needed it most.
Okay. Say hi for Orion for me, bro.
Thoughts?
Not. You think can Patha be trusted? You honestly, fuck you, Isgarin. Sure, we can trust her.
I think we can trust her. I feel it.
Honestly, I don't know if we can trust her or not. She probably is deceiving us 100%. I'm just gonna trust her full on.
The Astral Ward
Because fuck you,
needs to
Scarn.
recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
She has helped me more than Isgarin has so far.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe,
What the fuck?
and I could use that indulgence.
Runs away. Runs away cutely. Runs away. Runs away with the grippers out. Okay. Oh, I have to go speak with Patha. Why the fuck did she just haul ass?
I trust that Isgarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you.
Okay.
You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Wanna walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Isgarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Ebark.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good.
She's
I'll
good.
give you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
It is. Let me talk to you a little bit more. Your expression of curiosity. It's not an unattractive look on you. Do you desire something particular from me? So you weren't a ravenous demon. Okay. Why'd you save me? Well, because she needs help, obviously. What a dumbass question. She fucking needs me.
Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us.
Woke up in the...
Ceres
Okay.
also angers so
See ya,
easily.
Jigsaw.
I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his pond. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how we literally saw Ceres, what, twice, and we just fucking flatlined him on the second time. I really thought he was going to be more of a... like I thought he was going to play a bigger role. Especially with how cool his character design was. For us to literally just fucking snap him like right... It's kind of fast. I was kind of hoping to see him a little bit more, but... Oh well. It's my bed called when I am... Okay, welcome back, Fever.
You're my new Wayfinder.
I am.
I am.
And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptus to save?
I am.
Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh.
Scarn,
Very informal for someone who's never met me.
Sorry. I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Isgarin is comfortable. He is comfortable. But I've been called many names. And all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives. And I haven't always looked like this. You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaita.
God, he is ugly.
I started to piece it together.
You've been watching? Why didn't you help?
It's not
Pray tell
my
me.
job
Please tell
to
me.
interfere
You
with nature.
fucking bonobo! What do you mean
path
it's not your
unfurled as
job?
expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
This fucking guy. Most
of them.
Yeah, you fucking...
Oh, calm. Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise.
Dude.
I do want to thank you, Wayfinder.
This guy.
Your aid was clearly needed here, and will be needed as you march with your friend.
Yeah, let me snap his neck. Let me just fucking literally snap his neck right now.
Welcome back to the Cantha Report. This is me, Ray, reporting from our studio in UK Ning.
Holy shit, that guy.
This reporter was recently given the impromptu opportunity to interview the famed Pack Commander during my first world tour.
Uh-oh.
Their eyes, glossy as the Jade Sea, watched me with weariness.
Okay.
The catastrophe in Cantha was still heavy on their soul. We stood in their home.
How is she gonna twist this, I wonder?
District in Divinity's reach. The smells of urine and fresh bread competed for attention. I started with a light question. Their part in ending the dragon cycle. I was immediately dismissed. The question dodged. When I asked of the commander's leadership, they were cagey. Clouds thickening behind their eyes. Memories swelling. We spoke further about the end of the dragon cycle. The commander was blunt. Had it not been ended, we wouldn't be here today.
That's real.
After recounting their tale, I asked what's next for the commander. With furrowed brow, they turned away from my gaze. Near the end of our interview, the commander was pulled away in a frenzy of emotion. A letter fell into their lap as we spoke. They peeled it open with the precision of a hardened warrior.
Okay.
Delicate, but intentional. Their eyes glanced over the contents. Dread, but possibly a hint of warmth, brushed their cheeks before they looked to me. Sorry, was all they could mumble before leaving. While I wasn't able to ascertain their call to action, I can only assume they were pulled to the arms of another battle. Next up on the Cantha Report, I go head-to-head with Ritlock Brimstone,
Until the end of
ally the
August,
commander
the
and
female
tribune of the
NPC
Blood Legion.
voiceovers for the story mode won't be missing.
How do you feel about the escalating calls for global unity following
Wait.
the death of Sue Wan?
Get that damn thing out of my face before I shove it!
Until next time, stay sharp, Tyria.
Okay, bro. Oh. It'll Janther till the end of August, though. End of August. That's quite a minute, though. I don't know if I'll wait for that to do Janther. I don't know. That's a little cooked. Waiting till oh fuck. On one end, I really want to, so I can, you know, obviously hear it. On another end, though, that's a long time to wait. Collection. Okay. Yeah, most likely what I'll do is I'll just play through Janther. The fuck? Oh, hey, park. A park. A park. A park.
It's fascinating. What you smell like, what you feel like. I'd hoped that Ceres was a smarter warrior than his brother, but I've been wrong before.
I'll admit that.
Not only do you remind me of the seer, but your fear tastes like his.
Okay.
Ava has impressed me, but she'll still fall short. They all do. Be wise.
Actual yapper, dude.
Wait
Okay, man. Appreciate the words of wisdom. But no, most likely what I was gonna say before I get interrupted. Most likely what I'll do is I'll probably just play through Janthir soon. I'm gonna finish Soto. Obviously do World vs. World if it's in the same stream. I'll probably do. I'm gonna think after stream today. I'm gonna do the turtle. I'm gonna farm for the turtle mount, which apparently it's really easy to do, so I can do that. And then after Soto, I want to farm Skyscale because this has made me realize Skyscale just complements the Griffin so much that it's like I'd be hard pressed not to get it. So I want to get that, then go do Janthir immediately right after that. But I probably will replay Janthir at one point. If you're saying it gets new voice lines, I most likely will do it at a later date with another character. Most likely. God, I'm gonna rewatch the stream. I'm gonna look at myself and I'm just gonna be like, you fucking dumbass. Somewhere. Real. Yeah, because dude, it's weird. You guys can see my face whenever I make weird noises now. That's weird. I don't even know what my faces look like when I make those noises. It just kind of happens. It's scary. It's a Frode.
Wayfinder.
Frode, how's the Astral Ward?
Recovering. Still got the odd cryptus or two coming in from Nios. Nothing we can't solve with a hammer to the skull.
That's good to hear. These past few months, I've been recovering in my own way. It's still a shock.
No.
What I do.
I've still just been using the Mystic Salvage
Iskarin
kits.
and Patha are waiting for
Because they've been
you.
working for
Follow
now,
me.
and I don't have to
They're
buy it.
Getting along, at least.
Oh? Consider me curious. And anxious.
Okay, so how do these work fully? Is the copper for green, the blue for, or the silver for blue, and then the runecrafter for the exotics? Because I remember seeing a video, you really only need one of them. The other two you can get, but they're not needed. Which one is the one that you would want? Is it the silver? Oh, copper's blue. Runecrafter's green. What the fuck? And silver. Oh. So the copper would be the one you want to get because you can just sell the other two. Doesn't really matter. 125 plus gold? Wait, blade for what? For what? Oh, are you talking like by the currency exchange? Oh my god, 167. Oh no, Jesus Christ. Blue cell sorts for copper, then it charges. Oh. Right, I forgot it's not just free for everybody. I mean, neither is the one I'm using now, so. Yeah, 400 gems. I already have 200 gems, so I'd probably just, yeah, I'd spend $5. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It's literally $5. Well, $5 and then I'd have enough for this. I could. I'll wait till my Mystic Salvage kits run out.
They're here.
Good. Her presence is not kind to one's sense of inner
160.
calm.
Darling of you, Garen.
So, this is what you meant by getting along.
Patha informs us that the situation in Nios is escalating. I didn't intend to join that fight, but Better to stop a growing threat than ignore
Oh my
it.
Burke. Burke
I
weapon.
cannot
Oh my
spare the
god.
ward yet, but we should take action.
We've been seeing a spike in rift attacks here too. 4 in the Shiver Beach yesterday, 1 in Kryta
I
this
shan't.
morning.
At last our thoughts are in unison. Any help we receive, I will use.
What?
I worry about overwhelming the Cryptus with visitors
What?
too quickly.
Fake skin?
But the Wayfinder,
Fake skin?
maybe. And a few strong-stomached allies. We've been
Holy fuck, how many did they just put on the...
reaches of Nyos into Norris's power.
The beast that attacked the spire?
It's weaker now, thanks to your efforts.
Oh, your efforts.
But it has risen the stakes.
Oh, it's hers, Casimir's staff.
Consumes. We've a small outpost right on the edge of the abyss. Norris nor Epoch have been able to see it through the fog. The Wayfinder joins me first. We acclimate the Cryptus,
Rocks a short bow.
and then we bring more.
She loves to assume my benevolence.
Doesn't sound like we have much time to
That one looks pretty good. Marjorie's dagger. That looks pretty nice.
Hopefully we can call on the wizard's aid soon as well.
We've incursions to quell interior before I can send any meaningful numbers. But I can't be convinced.
Wait, yeah, so you're saying, damn, it's 160 now.
Wayfinder.
Does the currency exchange
Speak for a moment,
change?
just you and I.
Don't let
How does that
me
work?
ruffle your sumptuous garb, Isgaren. Talk.
Oh, based on the total amount of gems and coins contributed by players across...
If you go with her, I might not be able to help you.
I see.
You'll be on your own. There are many terrors in the demon realm. It's a very different world than ours. Mabon knew more than I.
I made Patha a promise, and I plan on keeping it. I have. This is about Tyria. We barely escaped the dragon cycle. We don't need a repressor.
Oh, it's on now.
Yo, how do I get back up there? Let me back up, please. There we go. We did. I saved. I saved myself. I'll up there.
Frode's daughter? Does he know?
We live according to Patha. I've not permitted Frode to join them until we've established an operational Mist's Gate. Keep them safe. And if you've any other questions, now is the time.
What else can I even ask? Yeah, okay, bro. Whatever. Good luck. Fuck you, man. Actually, fuck you. Wait, do I have to?
You seem hesitant to
I have to
send
ask.
I, until I see our dear Patha in action, I'm still unsure if this whole ordeal will be worth it. I'm not certain the ward would want to go either. They joined to protect Tyria, not crawl through the depths of Nyos. But some are admittedly eager for Cryptus blood. They lost their friends, their allies, and they trust you. Patha? Perhaps not. They linger on the line of curiosity and fear, as do I. But they trust their Wayfinder. I will be allowing volunteers to cross through as soon as we establish a gateway between here and Patha's outpost. Just do keep the ward in Nyos secure while we connect those threads.
I'll do my part.
I mean, I really wish they told you how long they'd stay.
Do I trust Patha? The better question is, do you?
I do.
With an ounce of hesitance. She lingered in your mind for so long. Do you know the detriment she could have inflicted?
And yet she didn't. If anything, She saved me.
Bio
multiple
shiz.
times.
Okay.
Does that not demonstrate the severity of the situation?
Good luck.
I
Hopefully
suppose it
your PC turns back on after you're done with that.
Be relentless if you need to be. It would not be a kind place to die in.
Dude, the BIOS scares me, man. Anytime I have to go into the BIOS of my PC, I'm actually frightened, man. I feel like I'm gonna click something on accident and it's just gonna brick my entire PC. Horrifying.
Are we ready to depart, then?
I'm with you, Petha.
Dude, please tell me we're going to this whole red area over here. I want to go here so bad. It looks so cool.
Take a few moments.
While you two prepare, Wayfinder, with me?
Okay. What was that? What is it?
Someone would like to speak with you.
I just heard someone moan. What the hell was
She
that?
might be a little...
She went through with it?
She has.
Oh.
A few weeks back. She's been taking some time to herself, mostly. Adjusting.
How is she taking it?
Everything is a bit fuzzy. Memories of the ward came back.
But a few
She
weeks, how much
knows
time
your
has passed
name.
through this? Good
Might
luck.
take her a moment to connect it to a face.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to see her.
Bro, dude, Zoja, that's what it is. I forgot fucking Zoja's name.
Zoja, you have a visitor.
Ear deep in documentation about the obscure. Mabon's notes are extensive.
Hey, Zoja.
Uh-huh.
Zoja? It's me, bruh. Just go, for real, for real.
Yes. Yes, of course. Hello.
I'll give you two a moment. See me when you're ready.
Okay.
I'm sorry. A little overwhelmed. I didn't realize you were coming today.
Petha and I are about to head into Nios.
Petha? Petha? Oh, the giant cryptus lady. I like her, I think. Isgarin finds her annoying.
I think.
Wait, you're going with her?
Yeah, I am. Pretty nervous about it, to be honest.
Okay, be safe. I've been a few times helping seal rifts. It's something.
I will. Thanks, Zoja.
A little waddle.
Sorry, this must be a bit awkward for you. I'm trying so hard to
Hey, don't worry about it. One step at a time, right?
Yeah, Dagda keeps telling me that too. Be safe, Commander. No, Wayfinder. Are you a commander?
I was.
I was.
How'd it go?
Good, I think. She seems like she's doing well. I wish I'm just glad she found her home. That was harder than I thought it would be.
I know it hurts, but keep your bond close. She'll see through the fog if you shine that light bright enough.
Are you ready? Wayfinder?
Yeah.
It's in the courtyard. A rift is opened. Within the bounds of the wizard's tower. With the speed of a storm, go.
Cryptus? Inside the tower?
Concentrate. Almost
I was gonna say, dude, when I saw the fucking, that's why I turned around there before when I was in there. I was like, wait, is this the fucking portal there? Like, I just assumed it was something like with Petha's portal. I thought Petha made a portal or something. Okay, no. Never mind. Why are you just standing there, bro?
Blood for the Midnight King! It worked!
What the fuck?
You hide with the fodder!
With the fodder?
The dragon waits.
What? That dragon slide. That dragon slide. Dude, this guy was so short it went over him. It literally went up.
It's over.
Petha, who are they?
Followers of Epoch. This rift is different. It's
Different.
stronger than even I'm familiar.
Well, that's awesome.
Try sealing it with the heart, Wayfinder.
Way ahead of you.
Well, it's probably okay. If it's different, it's probably not going to work then.
arrive from the other side. Aether, you lead, we will follow.
Take a breath of that lush Tyrian air and go.
Okay. Let me in, please. Let me, wait, shit, no, let me in. Bro, oh, it's right here. Wait, no, did I just leave? Oh, what did I just do? I didn't go through the portal. I fucking went through, oh, what did I just click on? What the hell did I just do, brother? Yes. Ooh! I'm creepy looking. Ooh.
What is this
Wait, this place is cool though.
Nios?
This place is sick. It's purple. This place is cool. Wait, what is this? Why'd this guy fucking... Oh. This place is awesome.
Welcome back to Nios, Wayfinder.
Aye.
It looks so different.
Acclimate yourselves. This isn't Eborg's territory, but we're exposed.
No time. It looks like the welcoming committee is right on schedule. Get ready, everyone.
Good days.
I haven't seen this realm of existence in...
Fight, Iskaran. Focus.
I intend to.
The Heart of the Obscure should allow you to extract demonic
Olé.
essence from the cryptus you slay. The rift will only respond to a particular flavor of magic, so
Flavor.
we'll need to gather enough to complete the spell.
I'm on it.
Your own kind, lashing out against you. Is this what millennia of appetence have distilled into?
You see it now. You feel it.
We need to take more of them down, and the bigger the cryptus, the more the essence. Though, it seems that the essence degrades pretty fast. Bring it back to me as quickly as possible, but be careful now. The more you carry, the more it will drain your life force.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Trying my best.
Yes. I'd like to keep the Wayfinder
In one piece.
in one piece.
That would be optimal, admittedly. That would be nice.
Concentrate.
Just doing shit. Hey, bro's hitting a nasty dance right now.
Almost there.
Wax on, wax off type shit. Bom, 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 bom.
Bring it back to me.
Unshakable they are. Traitors.
For great justice! Calm before the storm.
What the? Bro, hit his ass. Yeah. What?
I need to focus. Keep the big one off me, and I'll finish the spell.
Can you handle this, Oja?
Oh my.
Yeah.
We're with you. We're right here.
Yeah.
I can't see.
I love the voice. I can't see. God damn it. God damn it. I can't see. What the fuck is bro doing to me? Oh my god, my HP. Oh my. Oh my lord. Oh my god, am I... Oh my... Please just die. There we go. Hit a dragon.
All right, that should do it. Quickly, everyone, back through that rift before it collapses on us.
And and I will venture farther into the realm. Follow. We'll make toward refuge.
Follow.
Wayfinder, keep your eyes up and your mind sharp as obsidian.
Okay, days.
Our paths part for now.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Take a deep breath. Our air is heavy, but you can breathe it. You have before. We're not far from camp. Rest a moment. We've been met with excitement after excitement. Even I am tired.
Thanks.
Thank
Take
you.
it in. Then we'll start moving. Don't rush yourself.
Don't rest yourself. Neos is unlike anything Eteria. Take the time you need to adapt to your surroundings. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm good to go.
I wasn't expecting Nios to be so serene.
What did you expect? I am curious.
More blood, I think. Less of this.
Your shock is not too surprising.
Yeah, shit's kind of
Visions
pretty.
of my world were birthed in the temple of Febe. That cursed place.
Sarah said that Febe was killed?
Yes, he was my teacher, a guide. He felt the things about Epoch that I do now. I couldn't save him then. Had Febe not fallen, maybe we'd have put Epoch down sooner.
I've had those thoughts. They're not worth it. You're fighting back against Epoch
Ramses
now.
should be on
That's
guard
what we
right
need to
now.
focus on.
Quickly.
Quickly. Oh days.
Traitorous snake you are, little Pather.
Crawl back and kiss the fangs of your
Constant.
What the fuck? Where am I going?
I'm ready to unleash.
For great justice. Total concentration.
Disintegrated.
For great justice.
Starting to see the bigger picture.
We must find Arena and the others.
So she is alive.
And thriving, last I saw her. We located her and her fierce entourage of Astral Ward not long ago. I'm still in awe as to how they survived at all. But if Epoch has us sniffed out...
Let's keep moving.
Any sign of Pather?
Wait, how the fuck is Arena still alive, bro? She got taken so long ago.
Damn.
How is she still? How the hell is she still alive in here? I don't believe this, man. Bro, how the fuck did you survive?
About time.
I guess she was like the best of them though. So.
Are you back in Tyria again?
A friend.
The Pact Commander. Interesting choice.
Oh.
Arena, it's good to see you alive. What happened in Gendaran?
Surprise to us both. Now, eyes on the threat.
There's a threat. Oh. I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind, I got baited.
Center.
Adrenaline rising.
Adrenaline full. For great justice, you've already lost. I'm on fire. Reload.
do this.
Avatar of Rage. That is a name.
Great justice!
Gaining adrenaline. Almost there. It's over. Ready? Adrenaline rush.
Great justice!
As to how bro tanked that, I have no clue. That wasn't a full charge blade slash, but well, golly, I don't know. That's still relatively strong.
Looks like the last of them.
Aetor happened.
Was she here?
Only scouts from what we can tell, but I'm sure their eventual absence will be noticed.
The barrier will keep our
The
location.
fuck are you, bro?
For now. We can't breach the interior. But they're also.
Hey, this land's really pretty.
Wayfinder, you've met Arena.
They were secretly snooping through my camp.
And Ramses, well, Ramses speaks for himself.
Curious, the way you smell.
And who is this Hator?
Oh, what would be the appropriate Tyrian familial connection?
Oh, cousin, okay.
My cousin.
And one of Epoch's prized fang suckers.
A bit pissy that you offed her mate based on how many she sent. Managed to take down most of them before you got back.
So she's a dick rider.
Saris, I assume?
Is that what they meant by that?
Shortage of family drama.
Does Fang Sucker mean dick rider, or does it literally mean something else?
We'd better stop her from sharing the news.
I'll check on the Astral Ward and others.
Okay. Aether, where the hell are you going?
I imagine.
Is that, so is that what the
Fruit's
full
relieved
set
about
looks
Arena,
like?
But disappointed he can't be here. I didn't have the chance to ask him.
The Huntress would rather cope with her progenitor on her own. When Isgarin's little gate is open, they will meet. When her contingent first arrived with you, thank whatever dubious entity you pray to, that they found a place to hide. They managed to survive, while Cryptus's eyes were pointed at Tyrion. Only a few lives were lost to the hostility of our world.
I'm glad you found them before things started escalating.
And so am I.
So am I.
Ramses has remained at Arena's side, helping the Tyrians acclimate. I think they've taken to our realm of barbarity. Arena is a force of nature, and I'm sure she'd be fine on her own. Now, rest. Adjust. The ward has crops that are at least tolerable for your consumption.
Okie days.
All shiny.
Yeah, they're just fucking feeding me with mastery points. Wait, I only have 7? Oops. Never mind. I'm wrong. I thought I had at least like 14 or something. Shit, okay. Slight miscalculation on my part. Dare I say.
Wayfinder, can you hear me?
Arena? I can hear you just fine.
Good. One of the volunteer Astral Ward cast an enchantment that better focuses our communication spells. Works in Nyos now. Paitha and I are at camp. I'm catching her up on developments. Things you probably need to hear too.
Developments.
On my way.
Oh, but this place is sick. Oh my god, I'm finally actually here. Oh, the meta event's going on here, it would seem. I'm not gonna participate in that. I literally just got here. Don't get it twisted. Can I use the... Yes, I can use Sky here, okay. Dude, that dash ability is probably my favorite part about Sky Scales. Not even the fact that you can go up. It's just such a fast ability when you're on like for going in a straight line. It's just so fast. What? Oh, shit. Fuck, I kind of actually wanted to... Hold on. I kind of low-key wanted to watch that one. I don't know why I skipped it. Oh, also, hold on. Okay, days.
Oh, shiny.
I've been saving the journal since I first left the homestead all those years ago. I haven't had the heart to read it myself, but I imagine these pages contain something you need to hear about your mother, about me, and it feels like a century has passed since those days. I barely remember that man, but maybe you do. Maybe one day, another day, I'll have the heart to read each page. Your father. Oh. Sorry about that, Arena. Her father. Delusion. Whoa. I need. Where the hell is my... Oh.
Oh, shiny.
Oh, shiny.
Rested, Wayfinder.
Best I can be.
Best I
This
can
camp
be.
is impressive given the circumstances. Did you source all this from Nios?
Oh, it was much worse before you showed up. The Astral Ward have been sending in more supplies. Shelter, food. But all these nice supplies and roofs won't get us anywhere if Hator turns us into ground Dolyak.
If she's anything like Ceres, I'd rather not visualize the outcome.
Hator's dreams have been misplaced. But these are bones that we plucked. She's currently holding a fortress to the north. If we can breach her gates, prompt her to change allegiance.
Unlikely, friend. Her champions hunt us on the field. One of you, or all of us, will die unless we put her down first.
I know. Wayfinder, this is why your presence became cardinal. Hator's arrival signals a change in Epoch's plan.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing, but it feels imminent. They're sealing all paths to the castle.
How much
This
do these
is
even...
where you come in.
You need me to hit something?
You got it. We've got everything in place to push against the fortress now, and we could use you on two fronts. Help the Astral Ward and Paitha's rebels protect the outskirts. Epoch's grunts are flagrant. And when we're ready, join the push. We need to crack open those gates so we can take the fight to the Mark herself.
Make my people trust you. And look scary doing it. If Hator is reporting to the king, I want him to shake.
Okay, days. Is that it? It's still happening? Oh my god, it is. Complete events to help strengthen. Okay, well, on my
Any
way.
new intel to report, Stray?
You will see few cryptists.
Oh my god, that ley line is probably so fun to ride. Oh my god, I'm so close to unlocking that too. XD. You actually get me to that meta event though. I might as well participate. It's an event, so it counts. I hope.
Have you returned from heroes in recent days? We hear so rarely from the generals. Wayfinder!
Oh my.
Adrenaline reload. Great justice. Stone. Heat-sink reaching full capacity.
Let us flying. What the? Big eye dragon.
Great justice. An ocean trench. Great justice. Locked. Gaining adrenaline. Centering.
Ooh.
Fire. I got it. Another. Force. Get out here. That was a blast. For great justice. Rebound. Locked. Loaded.
22,000 damage. I'll do 6,000.
Stop those boilers. That ritual is giving us
Great justice.
Some of you stood off. Take care of those ritualists on the platform.
An ocean trench.
What the fuck?
Reload. Centering.
There's one to remember me by.
For great justice.
Hey, were we supposed to be on here?
We've already lost.
Oh. Bro, can my ass fucking fly? What was wrong with me?
You're finished. Blade storm. Maybe I was the Asian all along. Sharper still. Calm before the storm. I channel Locken's trials.
Close.
Ready to unleash. Calm before the storm. Sharper still.
Rocket punch! I'm neither here nor there.
That was a blast.
Neither here nor there. Close the ramp.
Replenishing. Adrenaline rising. This is getting serious. Concentrate. Slice my heart. Save for great justice. Your soul is mine. I recommend. Maybe I run. You're mine. For great an ancient adrenaline rush.
Oh my.
justice!
Your soul is mine.
Calm before the storm. Locked, loaded.
Oh my lord. That was so quick. There was like nowhere good to go there.
Maybe I was the illusion.
Oh.
Swirl like sand, a ripple in the earth. Sharper still. Save yourself. That was a blast. Impressive combination.
That was a blast.
Your flesh. You will feel what your victims felt. Blizzard.
Save them! Ouch. I got your broski.
Almost ready.
I'm unstoppable.
He just stood up.
Let's do this. Unloading. More ammo. I feel good. Projector active.
Seriously.
What happened?
Back on my feet.
What the fuck happened to me? Okay. I was standing on something I should not have been standing in, I guess.
Rebound.
Your soul is mine.
Great justice. Almost ready. More ammo.
Watch the pain away.
Calm before the storm.
Loaded. And you'll do it. Great justice. I feel good. Another.
Oh, great justice.
The dragon steel. More than enough.
Woo! Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh shit. I got fucking bullied into the corner.
Let's get to it. I'm ready to unleash. Replenishing. Swirl like sand. Great justice. I challenge. Another person.
There we go. Oh, was that literally the end of the... Oh my god, that was literally the end of the meta event.
Yes. And he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
Okay. This isn't the end? Oh my god, but I thought it was because of all these chests. Okay. I'm kind of glad it isn't because I didn't finish my mastery with that.
Sweet loot.
Wait, this person looks sick. It's a full outfit. Never mind. Discard everything I just said. The fuck? Oh yeah, yeah. What now?
The hour is at hand, my friends.
We have 3-part
The
meta? Okay.
spires of Zakirus lay before us.
I mean, I need to do this for my fucking...
We have done has been
I'm actually
for
glad
peace.
there's more because I need to do this for my fucking main story anyway.
This war,
So this works.
There are 3 spires that preside over the
And
city.
hello, Caliber.
The central is the most important, but it's nearly impenetrable. Instead, we must take the other 2 and work our way inside from there. Warden Fro will lead the Astral Ward volunteers to the southern tower. Her Majesty will command the forces attacking the northern one. Once both are secure, meet in the chamber below. I will lead a contingent outside to secure the courtyard and protect our flanks.
What bro yapping about?
I chose you.
Sorry I'm late. They've been keeping us busy on the home front.
Where would you like us?
An unexpected surprise. I suppose I will take the tall one with me. And the other can assist General Neftis.
Doesn't
Very
gold
well.
materials.
Ward, you have your orders.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck? On what? What? On possibly what? What could possibly require more than 2,000 gold materials in 2 days? Okay.
Let me help. I'm still getting used to this power, but I think
As long as that shield holds, you will be safe. You must retreat immediately.
I'm helping.
Lethal combination. I love. For great justice. Choke faster. For great justice. Almost.
He fucking moved last second. Actual dude. What's the prisms and boundless like? Basically making like okay, yeah, okay. Not 100 though, kind of cringe. I am not 100, only 96. Kind of cringe. I call it. Oh, damn, man. That sounds awesome. That sounds so fun. That just sounds like a joyous occasion, dare I say.
Deal with the reinforcements.
Thank the Lord that Elite took so long to kill. What the I was clearly marked on him. What the hell was that? The skins are nice at least. Oh, brother. At least they're nice.
Crystal reflection.
The other part? Oh. Oh, right. Wait. Is these ball things? You have to grab these balls? Wait, I'm lost. Hold on. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck these guys are doing. I mean, this part looks cool.
The central one is exposed now. Destroy it.
Don't grab someone else's ball, dude. I'm just. I don't know how this works. How the fuck do you even grab someone's ball? I'm trying to grab Zoja's balls. They're not doing anything. Where the hell are they even getting Zoja's balls from? Wait, they're literally just... Oh, they're literally just spawning right here. What? What? Bro, I'm so lost. I helped.
The barrier
I helped.
has fallen, but now we must cut off the flow of power being harvested from Niles.
Axe. Okay, well, I don't have for that.
Use those mounts of yours. We'll hold our position at the cost.
Oh, I don't have the fucking ley line shit. Wait, I'm literally... Oh my...
The Warden and I are on our way, and we're
I
bringing
have
a
the ley
little
line
help.
shit. How do I ride that? Wait, go back. S1. Hold on a second. What? I want to ride this. Whoa! Holy shit, it's fast. I know this area is cool.
We've got some of Strom's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors.
Miss me grenades, buddy.
If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
Yippee. I got my fucking boat out. What are we supposed to be fucking deactivating? Oh. Oh, did they go inside? That did no damage. Oh, and the drainers maybe? Okay, just did. Use the ability to toss gun at them, dissolving layers of the membrane, opening up a window to strike. Oh, the eyeballs. Kind of fucking blind. Wait, no, you don't. You attack. Ah! The fuck? Where do I? There we go. Okay, this is definitely one of the more confusing meta events I've done. Either that or I'm just fucking extra slow right now. Could not tell you. I did not mean to dismount. Oh my god. My glog. Why is that guy just sitting up there?
That did it! The northern winds are down!
Wrong way.
We've got someone's attention.
I help.
There's a big one over there.
Everyone across! We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Dare to trespass in the palace of the Victory Cadia. Be gone at once!
Oh yes, I also like having FPS.
Time and space.
Am I moving to a nearby fountain? What the fuck? Where's a fountain? What fountain could you possibly be talking about?
Almost ready.
I'm gonna pass out.
Dragon wings.
Ow. Near her? Brother, what the fuck do you mean near? Oh, you're talking about Soldier's balls, right? I freaking read the same message. I baited myself. Get up. Fight on. I'm alive, but I'm gonna pick it right there. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, because it died, right. Forgot how that worked. What is all this fucking, like, pink shit I'm getting? Calcified gasps. What the fuck does that even mean?
We must disable this tower's defenses and clear it of loyalist forces before we can proceed.
Soften them up.
But we also have intel that suggests this.
Gain an adrenaline. Maybe I was the illusion all along. Great justice!
I chose you.
Great justice!
Want to remember me by?
A smooth justice! Great justice!
Feel the fury. Dude, the human the human voice lines are honestly the weakest part about being a human, really. The normal ones mog so hard. I can't even imagine what the Sura ones are. Excelsior! Like, dude.
It seems he has been preparing for a day like this for quite some time.
It won't be near.
Oh my god, my level, it switched. 204. Holy moly. Chills, chills. We finally hit the fucking... I'm over 200 in mastery rank. What the fuck?
They have suffered long enough.
Stop!
And
Do not fail your case!
God damn, these prison locks are made strong. Holy shit. What did they make these things out of?
Epark and Hator's generals are all over the place. If you really want to upset the system, help us hunt them down. That's the thing about these Cryptus royalty. They're always surrounded by grunts that are willing to die. Well, not by our weapons, then by Epark's maw. Carve a path, Wayfinder.
That's why I thought they said mom. I was like, what?
Sharper still.
I've beaten you, but you don't know. Your soul is mine.
Replenish.
Wear them down.
I do love rewards.
It's over. Your end is now. Great justice! Strap to the bones!
By my will.
The fuck? Okay. Oh, the fucking enemy I was probably marked. Probably went around.
Adrenaline rush. More ammo. Sentry. Great justice! Boost! Leave me be. Great justice! Adrenaline full! Knowledge is power.
Where the fuck are we currently going, dude?
Great justice! Lock loaded. Your end is nigh.
End is nigh. Then they got him with that one. Holy shit. Dude, my screen is just red.
Time to do some real damage. Sharper still. Dragon waits. Feel the fear. I wield great wisdom. For great justice. Locked, loaded.
Oh, dude, my eye, like it's so red.
Adrenaline rush.
There's so much shit happening. Get me in the corner. Oh, was that a stack? No, that wasn't. The fuck was that? I don't know if it's a stack or a
Not
run for your
enough
life
into
moment.
us. All shiny.
All shiny. What in...
So you've arrived.
What the fuck are
As
you?
I'd hoped. Do you know that Eparch was worried that the fields were fallow? But here you are. Another bountiful crop.
For you, I will not even offer surrender.
You will be my finest work yet.
Shit. The fuck?
I'm neither here nor there. An ocean trench.
Most of all, Ramses. You always showed such promise.
This guy's getting bursted down really fast.
You're finished.
Yeah, he is getting cooked alive.
Set them up for the kill. Soften them up.
You're finished. I'm neither here nor there.
There we go.
It's over.
Now what? Can Baron successfully combo a field with a leap finish?
Mine. All mine.
Okay, that's a weird one. We're gonna get a portal or something? Oh, do we just have to wait for the other side to finish? Yeah.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Sweet, sweet loot.
All shiny.
The hell am I going?
Once he starts seeking our counsel.
Come here.
Such a madness. Okay, barehanded?
The throne room is atop the central tower. We must hurry.
It's too dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all.
It is just ahead. Follow my voice.
Follow my voice. Man, who the hell? What is it? Oh, what the hell is this? Holy shit. Oh, it's all of that armor.
Did you think you would find
Is that part? Oh my god, it is. Whoa. This is what he looks like?
What did he turn into?
Hey, bro's a fucking ugly ah.
understand nothing? I alone am fit to rule.
I'm wrong.
Feel its strength. The dragon waits. Total concentration. I'll destroy you.
Actually ugly out. Little minions for the essence. If you accumulate enough, you will gain a defensive shield. Oh, that's awesome.
Great justice. Not there anymore. Incoming.
Wear them down.
Oh my.
Let us on come.
Save your The dragon waits. The great feel its strength.
Did that last dragon style shit or not? I don't think it hit.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
Listen, I could help with like the minions, but I think we got those covered. I think honestly, I should probably just focus on killing them, doing damage, because you know, I'm a blade sworn and I do like a pretty high amount of damage, you know. Methinks.
Focus. Concentration.
Yeah, holy, he's got a lot of fucking HP though. What the hell is this?
Vigor. Recover.
God, he's got a lot of HP.
Come here.
Center. The great justice.
Reinforcements. Cut them off.
He's craving their essence. We need to stop him before he
Vigor. Recovery.
You still don't understand what it takes to rule. Without power, there can be no greatness.
More ammo. The great justice. Dragon slash.
Went the wrong way.
The dragon waits. Adrenaline rush. Rebound.
Oh my god, all of these people are down. Boy. Pool of Despair. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have touched that. Maybe that was a mistake.
Preload. A great justice. Force. The great justice. Great justice. Health. Vigor. Recovery. More ammo.
You're finished. Who the hell is he only halfway to not even? He's only fucking like... Tanky ass motherfucker, man. What the hell?
Concentration. Total concentration.
Oh my, I almost died. Oh,
Endurance running low. The great justice. Mow him down. Heal as one. Centering. Calm before the storm. You've already lost.
Close the ramp.
Cannot. The fate of our people is left alone. My power is their salvation.
Would I tank that? Easy peasy. Don't worry, resin. shit, can't even load it.
Feel the fury.
Oh my god, my oh brother. I fainted.
I need help. Your soul is mine.
Oh, thank you. How kind. Yo, oh my god, they're getting close. Oh my god, time to worry about that.
Centering. The great justice. Calm before the storm. 1,000 swords. Sharper still.
Dude, this fight is so long.
Don't get burned. My blade. The great justice.
Bring them up.
Feel its strength. Strength of the passion. That's my body. The great justice. Watch the pain. I'm great business. I see the pattern at last. The great justice. My gentle face. Feel its strength. I will turn you. I can outrun a centaur.
Ooh.
The great justice. Not there anymore. You've already lost. Next, I'm neither here nor there.
I need healing.
Seriously. The great justice. Vigor. Recovery. Force.
Oh my. He literally just stepped on my ass. He's crushed me. He's crushed me to bits and bobs. Oh, that's awesome. I actually just got crushed. Holy fuck. He one tapped my ass. Oh, lets me scratch this itch I had in my back though. Oh my god, I got decimated. Oh my god, someone's resing me. Oh my god, wait. Actually, my hero. Let them survive, please. Oh my god, my hero, literally.
Concentrate.
Wait, how kind.
I could outrun a centaur.
Just wasted my fucking racing ability. Awesome.
Time and space are my allies. History ancient mountain. Surprise. Center it. Reload. For great justice.
Save them.
I channel the wind. To battle again. For great justice.
No, oh my god. Dude, I got greedy with my dragon slash. Oh, I got greedy. I should have just fucking popped it.
An ancient mountain. It lives. Another. Hurts, doesn't it? Pounded into dust.
Pump the DPS. Oh my. Sorry, up.
Mine. All mine.
Oh my god, there's more? After that fight? Wait, no. Must be over. Oh my god, there's more. We're in the end game. Oh my god, end game reference.
Sweet loot.
Wait, I don't know if there's more or not. It looks like there's more on the map, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not participating in that. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of just curious as to where this is gonna take me. Like, I don't know if I want to participate in this. This is so much. I'm just gonna go continue the story. Heart of Obscure, okay. That kinda... Wait, what? Use the Heart of the Obscure and defeat one of Herder's generals. Wait, but I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Okay, off this way.
Demons incoming!
Demons!
Concentrate. Time to do some healing and adrenaline. For great justice! For great justice! More ammo! For great justice!
Oh. Huh. This is awkward. There we go.
Concentrate.
Oh, shit's invisible.
For great justice! Force! For great justice!
Do we have to kill him? Shit. Oh, they're oh, that's how it works. Okay, I see. Oh, we're letting stuff go.
Reload! For great justice! Calm before the storm.
Chill to the bone.
Mine. All mine. Adrenaline. Adrenaline rush. The dragon waits.
Holy evaporated. Oh my god. Holy shit. Bro actually got cooked alive.
His admiration is obvious.
Ramses?
Yes. She may have taught me how to communicate
The hell?
with you in the same way. I hope this isn't an unwanted complication.
Surprising, but I suppose my mind is an open book these days.
I am pleased. I've caught whispers of your efforts in Nyos. Aetor's troops quake as you approach. Divine word.
But isn't there a...
But with their numbers growing more reasonable, I've heard other rumors. A disturbance just out of sight. Investigating your attorney's gallows.
I'm ready. I'll look into it.
And the light you are, I will direct your mind to interruptions.
Why won't anyone help me?
Yeah, I was kind of confused as to why I was. Sometimes I was doing a jump, sometimes I wasn't. It was the combat launch. I thought the combat thing just let me like mount if I was in combat. No, it literally just gives you a little jump.
Mere cats flying around the head of the true king.
You will know what I feel good. The great Justin, you've already lost. Calm before the storm.
I may not survive. Sweet, sweet loot.
Wait, is it better for just me to TP? Oh, there's a master here, so no. Where the fuck is this? Don't tell me it's all the way up there. Wait a minute. It is. Let me see. There's a ley line I see over here, and I can use these now. Oh my god, I can actually use ley lines. But how nice. Fuck ever actually learning how to actually use the lens with my glider when I can just do that. Methinks.
Fleeing Cryptus won't make it with terror falling from the skies.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those Cryptus orbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
Oh my. Oh my beast over real. Oh my, let me off! Oh my god, I was getting kidnapped. Hey, where's this next story part? Is it up or down? Up! Oh.
Away! Away!
What in tart? It's his little hut. Yeah, sorry man. Yo, chill.
It's safe now. You're safe.
Who are...
I'm with Paitha.
Just a chill
I'm
guy.
not one of Eparch's.
Paitha? I didn't think you were with the Midnight King. You're too ripe.
Paitha and the
Right,
Astral
but
Ward set
what
up
the
camp
fuck
nearby.
does he mean by
You
that?
can seek refuge there. We're your allies.
What's that weapon she has?
You're not afraid of me. Okay. I'll go.
My way, your actions shed the desire. Very little rests between us and Hator. We'll meet you near camp.
Okay, days.
I'll head that way. Don't do anything dramatic without me.
It's time I introduced you to my cousin.
Oh boy. Let me open my chest first, though. 17. Oh my lord. You know, let's just do some congealed screams. Why not? Mix it up a little bit, I guess. A gemstone. If gemstone's available, I will choose gemstone. If not, I choose some other stuff. Okay, well, low late for that. What? What? Where the fuck am I? Why did I get forcefully moved? If no gem, then clot. Okay. I'm glad I chose right. I'm not a party video, but what the hell? Why did I just get forcefully moved? What the hell was that? I'm sure. Okay. $75.
Oh, shiny.
Oh boy. Oh, meta stuff. So, surely, buddy. Okie dokes.
Do not fear.
Jesus
This place
Christ,
is a
scared
safe
me.
one. These creatures are kind and share curious foods. I encourage you to speak with them.
I... Feeling a little overwhelmed? Don't worry. Me too.
I heard
Me too.
rumors that Peter rallied. But Tyrians?
You know of Tyria?
I've seen it. When
Oh,
I've
Interneos.
dreamt. Not in a long while, but there's so much water. Colors. Smells.
Yes, the Astral Ward can tell you many stories, if you'd like to listen.
But no pressure.
No pressure. Dude, I'm very excited for when I unlock the spear in Enchanter Wilds, because that's what I plan on having as my secondary weapon. I don't know if it's going to be good, and I don't know if how often I would actually even use it, because you don't really need to. But I am kind of excited to unlock the spear.
All here. We can prepare to move.
I'll fuck with spears.
The path to Hator should be clear. Aside from a few guards left to protect the waning fortress.
I hope it's good
Guards
for
are
Blade
easy.
Sworn,
Hator.
but we'll see.
I don't know what to expect.
A hard enough fight. And who knows what vile thoughts Ebark has equipped her with. We move with caution. Ramses, why do I feel dread emitting from your teeth?
Oh, apologies, Lady Paver. Trying to help Asia acclimate has proven complicated. She's fearful.
I love spear.
This is a dreadful place to choose solitude. But she'll adjust. Let's hope that removing Hator will secure these lands for those who can't fight back. We move.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mini incarnation of terror. You can sell this? 3 whole silver. I do a count wardrobe. Secret of the minuscule. Okay. What does it do again? Oh yeah, fucking useless. Also, I'm kind of curious actually. Miniatures. There, this one. Ew. I was gonna like it if it like fell, if it like looked like the other guy, like the standing guy, maybe, but this just looks like a spider. I had to say poke him from behind. That's a little dubious, dare I say. A little odd, dare I say. Honestly, just keep my miniatures off. Meet Pathonir where now? Oh, okay.
Any new end?
Can I go this way? No, no. Well, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Cha-unk. Oh, the kitty. Wait, isn't this shit like giga expensive? Isn't this cat like 100 of the fucking whatchamacallit? That laurel currency? I'm curious, does this count as being in combat if I break my ankles? Oh my god, it does. Wait, interesting. Okay, I didn't actually think that was gonna work, but you can literally just snap your own ankles. It counts as being in combat, so then you can just fucking dip. Seems like there's a cooldown on it though, but I kind of like that. Oh, so it is expensive. Okay.
This place is certainly
pretty.
Dramatic. Grotesque. I never understood how we became so dramaturgic. All of this was copied from other worlds.
Looks like it.
We're born to the dirt of the demon realm.
Getting inside shouldn't be a challenge. A few guards and stragglers, but they're on the back foot. Her champion is dead.
Let's take out whatever guards are left before we head in.
A prudent suggestion, Wayfinder. She waits for us inside, but my scouts report only angst within those walls. I expect a dramatic fight.
Good.
Oh, 1 second. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I got asked if I want anything from the gas station.
Showing your claws,
Peter. We will deliver you to Hator on a spike!
Adrenaline full!
I thought better of the Anderson siblings. You
What are we waiting for?
fight for a coward.
It's over.
Nothing. Progress.
dream.
They're stacked to their teeth with siege weapons. Take down the trebuchets.
Come
here.
Trebuchets. They have trebuchets where?
For great justice!
They'll have to hit much
I'm-
harder.
Faster!
I'm ready to unleash.
More. They don't look interested in talking either.
For great justice! Faster!
Concentrate.
Totally. What just pushed all of them? Holy shit.
Calm before the storm.
Great justice! Think you've already lost. Century.
Calm before the storm.
Century. For great justice!
Oh my.
It's over.
Not a whisper or a dream. That was the last of them. Inside the fortress. I cannot sense it. An army may wait. Or just the wretched.
Good enough. On swift feet, we move.
Yoo-hoo.
There's a quality to this place that tastes different.
Taste, eh?
What do you seek here, Hator? What has Epoch done?
Please!
Oh my. Oh my.
Was that?
Irja.
Is that the new guy we just got? Like the funny looking small little guy? Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Peter.
What'd you do?
Wrangle yourself.
What's your problem,
a
man?
fresh Snack, my dear.
Don't pretend. Not with me. Your brother always hoped you'd amend your sentiments of the king, but I know better. You've always been spoiled to the horn. So, why are you here, Peter?
Why are you hunting us? Only fear dangles from your flesh.
You haven't been to the castle in some time, have you? You ran
Bro's
and
giga mad.
hid. You still run.
And you kiss each leg of the spider. Has he shown you his venom yet?
Give Ceres my love. No!
Let's save him. Why did we just let that happen? Dude. He was a chill little guy. Okay, wait, so why is no one helping and they're just making me fight by myself? Well, dude, honestly, give me a minion of that guy. I will actually wear him as a minion. Whenever I will actually put that on as a minion. At least for a little while.
The dragon waits. For great justice! Lord Hammer!
Will it take your arms and your toes on a platter to see? Those who follow Peter will die at her feet. I I'll peel your eyelids from your face and make you watch
So
as I skewer your army.
I love anytime you're fighting like an enemy
We fight together.
and they're acting
If
like
I needed any more reason to fight with you, I've got it now.
they're talking like they're gonna beat the shit out of you, like they're literally gonna kill you, eat you alive when you're actively like beating the shit out of them. You're like actively on like 10% HP. Alright, it's like, buddy, open your eyes. Don't even actually open your eyes, just fucking look around. Feel you, not even look around, fucking feel the pain that's actively being inflicted upon you. You are dead as beans, buddy. Sorry. Enjoy. Depending on how long you're gone, I might not even be live again. I plan on ending here soon. I'm hungry. Me hunger. I woke up really early today, but I didn't want to start streaming early, so. But yeah, me hunger.
There's a version of this world where she joined us.
Peitha.
Do not worry for me. I am not in.
Appreciate you being here, B-Bear, though.
Hator was cruel, even if she was driven by fear.
What now?
Check the fortress for survivors. Follow your gut. I need
Reflection.
reflection.
Okay, days. Survivors, brother. Well, oh, hold on. Only reason I'm doing this is like I might be able to get a minion from this guy.
You may think her cold, but each loss stacks in a pit Peitha's core.
I'm so sorry.
Collecting dream.
Oh, I want that guy just minion. Oh, okay.
Wayfinder.
I'm sorry, Peitha. Are you okay?
Save that sentiment for your own. Hator wanted to die, and she likely escaped a much more miserable existence.
I respect how clear your mind is.
My mind is far from
Oh.
clear. Though I'm relieved that you witnessed all you have. My cause epochs, fixations.
I suppose it didn't hurt. I trust you, Peitha. You kept these astral wards safe. You care about the Cryptus, your Cryptus. We share a goal. Just point to where we go next.
You are a curious creature, Wayfinder. Rest. I'll do the same. We can't move further in Nyos. Not yet. The barrier blocks our path until we can remove it. We march. More allies await us on the other side.
Look at these.
I'm certain of that. How are things on the front lines?
Oh my god, dude, I thought the meta was still going. I was like, what the fuck?
Feel them! Time to do some real damage. I'm ready to unleash. Almost ready.
One of Isgarin's paths has found his way here. And he only seems interested in hearing from you. We are gathered at the war camp. Don't keep us waiting, dear.
Don't keep us waiting. Oi. Well. Man, I honestly could finish today, but like, dude, I'm so hungry. I think what I'll do, yeah, that's what I'll do. Tomorrow, I think I actually am doing that here. And obviously I know it's a little early, but I'm just really hungry, okay? I woke up too early. In an attempt to fix my sleep schedule again, we'll revert it back to how my old streaming schedule used to be. Well, obviously I had to stay up to fix it. I went to bed a little too early, so I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning. I ate it then, but now it's 6 p.m. So I'm hungry as shit. That being said, honestly, I'm liking this. I'm liking Soto a little bit more. Obviously, when it comes to story, it's not really holding up. It's not even comparing a candle to any of the other expansions. But we're starting something new. We're setting grounds for like a new area, if that makes sense. Grab food and continue. No, okay. No. I don't know. I don't like doing that because when I eat, I eat. I put myself in comas, if that makes sense. I don't do like I'm gonna go get a meal fit for a king. This also works perfectly because what I'll probably do is eat, chillax for like an hour and a half. Then I will farm the turtle mount and maybe farm fish for gold. But this actually just works out perfectly because tomorrow I'll hop on. I'll do 14 through 17, finish Soto, and then do World vs. World for the rest of the stream. So it works out anyway. But yeah, honestly, I am liking Secrets of the Obscure. I'm really liking the sky scale. The more I use the sky scale, the more I like it. But yeah, I'm another one here. Excited to finish Soto tomorrow. And honestly, I'm kind of even excited to do World vs. World a little bit. These rewards you guys have been talking about, they seem juicy. So excited to do that. And I'm excited that I didn't get bullied and harassed for my ugliness. So I'm kidding. That was never a worry. But yeah, I kind of liked it. I thought I didn't know if I was gonna act different with like an actual camera on me, but I'm honestly just streaming the exact way I stream with a model with my model on. So that's neat. Good to see. It's literally the exact same. I'm not different. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food and chugs for a little bit. I will see you all tomorrow. Either 12 or 1 p.m. is when I'll start streaming. 12 or 1. Can't guarantee an hour. It's gonna either be 12 or 1. Most likely 1. But if I wake up early again, 12. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. 12 or 1. I'll see you tomorrow. Finishing Soto and doing some World vs. World. I will also let you know, Blade, when I'm doing World vs. World. So if you want, we can do that. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. The bright dude, it's not. Look, okay, hold on. I can even look. I can turn that off. Does that help? I can turn that off, dude. It just. Yeah, I'm going. Have a good day.
잔에 그냥 콜라다보다 princess.